gaming. All right. Since I'm just starting, let's I was gonna make a new outfit. While people show up today. Get my fight stick. Get my Hatsune Miku plush. Alright, I'm good to go. I actually like her outfit though. I usually just add cat ears because I have taste. You know what I can probably do? Hold on. Just get out. Just get my regular one here. Okay, yeah. So I just want to change the colors. I was gonna have like a pink and blue, some Swift Ike going instead of the blue and black. Let's see here. Oh my god, there's so many colors on this jacket. Jesus Christ! What is this? What I'm being pinged for? Cool. I wish you could put in just like hex code. I'm so bad with these. I'm colorblind, dog. I'm so bad with like the shades and shit. Like, can I even like zoom in at all? No. Okay. I feel like the white should stay white. I just need to make these like a pink. Is that the pink I want? Let's just go with that. Let's save it. Then just see what it looks like. That's right. It's pink and blue time. That is not as pink as I would have liked. I'm feeling pretty good. How you doing today, Rose? Why is it still showing the old color? Oh wait, there's a zoom out and zoom in. Okay. Wait, let's zoom out. L? Like, are you getting sick too? Or like just a bad day? Because honestly, I feel you on the bad day, but the feeling sick, I'm not sick. And I hope you're not getting sick. And if you are, I hope it blows over quick. Getting sick is the fucking worst. What is that? That's the stockings? Huh. I didn't even realize that you could change the color of those. We're just gonna say you're tired. We're just gonna you're just tired. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't feel like the stockings need to change colors, though. They're fine. I know it like highlights what you're actually adjusting. Okay, so what is, it's V to move camera? Huh? Okay, and then right stick. Oh, I have that power. I have a check it. On my stick. See how there's like this little knob, this little notch here? That switches between left joystick, right joystick, and D-pad. So to actually do this, I have to like and rotate around. The fuck? Okay, so 4 is over there. Right? What the fuck is 4? It something on the hood? It like highlights in red what it is, but I can't. It's the shoes? I honestly feel like the shoes can stay black. I don't know. God, it's only a 1 color option for the shoes too. There's got to be a better pink though. I understand not wanting to be the one guy who didn't get it. I'm just mad because I wanted to, like, you know, do some content shit with it, right? Like, you know, I'm trying to get this shit, like, for my job, right? And I can't get it. I just get really frustrated with pre-order stuff when it's... just so... Oh, okay, that's a way better pink. That is... Hell yeah. Okay, that fucks, actually. Yeah, I wish we all got it too, man. Like, oh, why is pre-ordering... Like I told Rebecca I didn't get the pre-order, and she goes, how? Aren't the point of pre-orders to get a number of people who want the thing and then they manufacture the amount according to the pre-order? Like, isn't that the whole purpose of pre-ordering, is to get an estimation of how many to manufacture? And I was like, well, it probably should be, but instead it's nonsense. But like, I wanted to buy from GameStop because I got a GameStop. I have like a premium GameStop thing that I signed up for when I bought a bunch of Pokemon cards. I was gonna save like $85 by buying from GameStop. And so I didn't try last night because I wanted to get from GameStop. And I was one of, like, I swear to God, I was the first person, one of the first people to buy it. Because, like, it broke. I was sitting there refreshing it, and all of a sudden it doesn't say, like, unavailable, because the website was, like, crashing for a solid, like, 45 minutes. And I was sitting there for the entire, like, 45 minutes refreshing. And eventually it said unavailable, but the unavailable was, like, red. And as soon as I saw that, I clicked it and added it to my cart. And I started checking out, and I went all the way through the checkout thing. I added my address, my card, hit checkout, and then it was like, out of stock. And I was just like, what the fuck do you mean out of stock? And like, after I got told out of stock, I went and checked like, Blue Sky or whatever in Twitter, and they were just now saying, oh, click the button and try and check out. And people, like, after were saying, like, oh, I got one. Like, how are you getting one after it told me I'm not salty. I would never be upset about any of this. Anyways, I've had a morning, to say the least. Ooh, on the jacket, that pink looks kind of not so hot. Oh, no. I like the jacket. That's good. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm just also mad that I can't go to, like, the Pokemon event I want to go to either. Like, it's so frustrating. I think the white should just stay. There's a pretty big list of the things that make me a lefty. Not being able to pre-order the Switch is actually pretty low on that one. How do I rotate? Like that, okay. Okay, that's a fair point. Oh man, the gloves here look hype too. The pink and blue on the gloves. Hell yeah. This is looking more like the Swift Ike outfit. What else needs an adjustment? Oh, these are the pants. And I can't make them the pink for some reason, which is, like, insane to me. But also, if I was wearing this outfit, if I was wearing this jacket, I'd probably be wearing, like, a white pants or, like, a gray pants. I want my shiny new console too. I wish shit wasn't so fucked up. Man. Just like across the board. I'll get into stuff. Yeah, but all I do you and I are different people, Trevor, is what I'm gonna say to that. I only play like a handful of games total. And one of them does happen to be Mario Kart. Mario Kart and Mario Party are probably like the two most impactful content creation opportunity games that I have. That I feel like I have severely underutilized in the past. And have been trying to rectify them. But in 10 years, it'll just be another Mario Party game. As it comes out, are you trying to say there won't be a ton of hype and I won't, like, it's not worth it for me? So, like, I'm going to get it eventually regardless, and it's never going down in price. So being a part of the hype as a professional content creator, like, this is my job, it's a big deal. I don't know, man. Let me rephrase. It can be a big deal. It might be a nothing burger. I play Mario Kart on release to 5 people. And I have a good time. Nothing happens. Whatever, man. In which case, it's the same as if I got it later. But it could be, you know, only a handful of people got it. So I end up being one of them. I get invited into, you know, to play some Mario Kart with some people. Northern Lions and I hit it off. Think about the possibilities, man. You gotta open your eyes. What the fuck am I changing color of right now? Oh, the little shoe thing. Okay. These are like the straps. Oh, it once again cannot apply the other color. Okay. Why would they limit colors on shit like this? That doesn't make any sense. What's up, Ninja? These are the gloves. Okay. Is there anything else I should change color of? I feel like too much stuff might be blue and not enough stuff's pink. Slash, I think more stuff might want to be white. Like, I feel like the belt buckle things being the blue, like, that would be better white. Or maybe all the straps. Oh, and they can't be pink again. Weird. I'm not really sure how it's gonna do expectation wise. The Switch 2, that is. I feel like I don't know. I feel like everyone's shitting on it. So like, I honestly expected the pre-order to be pretty smooth. Like, sold out in a little bit, but like everyone's going, "Oh, it's too expensive. It's too expensive. I can't believe the greed," and then sold out instantly. Like, oh, okay. I see how it is. But I feel like the straps here. Do you have any thoughts on this, Adored, or Rose, or Trevor, or anyone else in chat? I'm adjusting the strap color of like the thing around the choker, and then like on the boots, and it's also the thing like on the chest there. Like I feel like it being the pink and blue just doesn't quite fit. I think if it was pink, it would have been okay, but it won't let it be the pink. So I'm kind of thinking the white, which I'm actually gonna. Wouldn't the dark purple like clash pretty hard? The white's not bad. I think it needs to be like a lighter white. Like an off-white, like a pearl. Like, how does that look? And then I think I'm gonna adjust. Not that. Yeah, the like shoe thing. I think that would look better with the pink and then make the shoes blue. I also feel like the under thing being pink kind of blends into the flesh a little, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I like that more as the blue. It's the pink and blue fit. Those are the Swift Ike colors, dog. Well, my goal is the pink and blue fit. I'm colorblind. Where's a piece of Swift Ike merchandise or something? Anyways, I like pinks and blues. That's like usually my thing. And so I'm making a pink and blue while people show up and shit. Yeah, exactly. Trans flag Reyna. It'll be hype. I haven't gotten to the head yet though, or the ears. So I'll deal with that later. But is this not a... Is this not blue on the jacket here? I know the hair is still like a purple, but the jacket's purple? Man, dog. Okay. I wanted like a light blue. Is that better? Okay. Further left a little? Okay. It's starting to get into like the green territory though. Is that more of where I want? Stop there. Okay, we're stopping. We're saving the color, applying the new blue. Alright. Now we just gotta... adjust these shoes. The shoes and the... Nah, it's the boots are together. It's the boots. So the boots are a thing. And then the straps are a thing. And then the socks are a thing. I don't mind that. Okay, I just need to mess up. I think the straps need to be changed though. Is this the straps? No. This is the straps. Okay. Sag, I got an email and it wasn't GameStop telling me that actually I did deserve a Switch 2. Damn! How could this happen to me, man? I keep forgetting like what the zoom out is. I just feel like belt buckles are like generally always like black. Like no matter what, like these would still be the default color. And they kind of would still work. I love the shoelace like re-rendering every time I do this. I'm thinking way too hard about the straps on the boots. Fuck. It's like a light gray. Because white, I guess the white doesn't look bad. Once I've changed the blue to be the lighter blue, the white looks a lot better. IMO, you know. Okay. What happens if I just do the hair the same colors? I feel like the blue should be the standard. Okay, you like can't even see the pink. The hair looks weird. The pink with the blue looks good. Well, better. Lose the ear. I'm gonna change the color of the ears too. Think so? Well, they do kind of look fucking ugly as hell. I guess I can keep the hair a more actual color. So why don't I'm gonna go back to the hair. The blue is the highlight, looks good. What did I have them? It's V in joystick. Okay, cool. And then V joystick. If I have the option to be Cackerel here, though, I'm gonna go for it. Add the tail? Yeah, sure. We'll get to that. I don't like that. There's a horse tail. I guess a tail's a tail. No, cat tail. Look at that. Yeah. Standard position is probably fine. I need to go back to the hair. Made a horrible mistake. All right, I overrode this, I think. Alright. Let's go! Continue. Guess I gotta go to other. I really do like the default one the best there. Aura. I don't know, man. What aura should I go with? What's up, Lovick? Yeah, the white knight actually does look pretty good. The blue's not bad either. And no worries, Blubik. I ended up just playing some ranked and chatting with some homies. And I learned to never play ranked at night, because that's when they come out. I don't know how else to put it. I'm never doing that shit again, man. Mishima Zaibatsu only comes in 3 colors. You hate to see it. Alright, I got this pink Sakura shit though. That'll be hype. What are my animation options? I feel like one's fun. There we go. Good enough. That's insane. Last night at the end of my night, I had a pretty decent streak going. I was beating some like pretty okay people, and I got a rank up too. And then I played King into a different King into the first King again. And then I said, I want to play one more match because I'm tired of losing to these fucking Kings. And I played a third King. And I fucking ulted forward. And I said, all right, that's what I get for... Because I did the one more match after saying one more match. And I was just like, all right, one more because I really don't want to end on getting my ass kicked by a King. And I got another King. And I was just like, nope, nope, nope. Game's telling me to go to bed. You wouldn't have saved me. It would have been a different King, man. Ugh. But I swear to God, I played last night exclusively Lars, King, and the fucking what's that one guy's name? The guy that presses 2 And he just keeps pressing 2. And that's it. That's all I played. And I was just like, stop. Please stop victoring me. It was Victor. I dodged the Clive. No, I played a Clive. I played Clive and Victor. And I was just like, when am I going to fight somebody else who's playing Tekken, man? This is crazy. Oh, and I fought a Dragunov. That realized that I didn't know how to break his throw and threw me like 9 times. My buddy was like, hey man, are you okay? Are you doing something wrong? I can't tell. I don't play this game, but it looks like he's beating your ass. And I'm just like, yeah, I have no idea. And I wouldn't watch the replay, and everything he did was a 2 break. And I just didn't, it was either a 2 or a 1+2. And I usually press 1 as like my default throw break. I didn't realize that it was an exclusively 2 break. Slash, like, one of his lows is unbreakable. And I was just like, oh, this is cool. I'm having a fun time. We're both playing video games. I actually rematched into the Dragunov after watching the replay, and I beat his ass. It was very fulfilling. I won and dunned him. Not my proudest moment, but, you know. I'm off stream. I can one and done him and get out of there. Yeah, I'll put King on the screen for the fans.
Get ready for the next battle.
Wait, can I do that? Can I have Reina on the main menu instead of the character that exclusively beats my ass? Why is my fight stick not working? Oh, right. Hold on. That's a important. I actually do not want that last one. Trust. I'm scared. How do I do this? This is very important. A cool crowd of the FGC. In those options? What, the player options? Huh. Cool. Does it look weird? No, it actually doesn't. That's hype. Although it's kind of like weirdly zoomed in on her. That's fine. Well, that's because I'm in customization. All right, yeah, all right, cool.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, I need to go add an emote. A very important emoji con. Alright, I like going into the settings and then, because I don't actually want to look for a match quite yet. I'll set some punishment techniques for King, because I should be able, I feel like that's how you beat King, is you exclude, like, never press into King, let him press into you and fuck him up. Which is weird. That's like the opposite of like Zangief. Zangief, you want to never let him press a button. I actually have a very solid like Zangief matchup in Street Fighter 6. I play Guile, so like, but still, I give him the booms. I give him the booms. What was I doing? I was doing something important. I don't remember what it was. I know I needed to go to the bathroom, so I'll just do that first. Okay. This was a good idea. I got the fight stick on the Miku plush. I don't know if I really talked about it much, but I don't know if people may have seen. Anyways, like yesterday, I figured out the issue with my wrists and why my wrist hurts when I play. And it was basically just like when my fight stick is centered on my lap, my wrist goes like this to my fight stick, and then it shifts to like be straight with my buttons, to like be in the right orientation of the buttons. And if I just shift the fight stick down, right? Like to the right, my right hand is now straight to the buttons and positioned properly. Exactly. Like here, I can actually just, I forgot I'm on camera with a fancy ass whatever. Right, so if it's flat here in front of me, my wrist goes boom, and then I like go wah, right? Because I want to be like this, so I go wah, wah. And I'm just like this, doing shit for hours. But then I was just like, well, what happens if I just... Yeah, blue's hype. I think if I were to have gotten this stick made today, it would have been, I have art of like me, and it would have been like my team, and it would have been like more fairy type themed. Cause like, look at my keyboard, man. They don't match at all. But I got this stick made before I realized that I was Sylveon's biggest fan. But I still think it's a dope aesthetic for the stick. I'm like yeah, big fan. And I still got like the pink and blue. I don't know. I think someone pointed out to me that like later that I'm a Sylveon slash Porygon stan because they are my colors. They're also both competitively viable Pokemon, which is fucking incredible. Okay. Right. Yeah, I like Shinx. Shinx is like sadly not as usable though. I feel like Shinx is like an under-loved by Game Freak mon. I think Electric is my second favorite type, by the way. It's Fairy and then Electric. Dude, why isn't it letting me choose Poison and Bug? Big Scolipede enjoyer. To be fair, Scolipede's hype. I tend to be not a big lover of bug Pokemon because they tend to be just like either insanely ass or they tend to be either insanely ass for like no good reason, or they're just like, it's just a bug, man. You know what I mean? Like it's not very Pokemon-y. Like a lot of people complain when a Pokemon is like too Pokemon and not enough animal, right? I'm looking at you like Meowscarada. But then we have, you know, Volcarona. There's a lot of good bugs. I'm not gonna say all bugs are, I don't think there's a type that has no good Pokemon. Volcarona was so cool, they gave it 2 alts, man. Like, where do I want to go?
ready for the next battle.
Oh shit. I'm in the dojo America Lobby 3, by the way, in the training area. I figured we could do some matches and also lab some king if you're down. With every single dude, I just want that to be the first thing. I need to get used to my joystick being way further left than it used to be. This is weird. But something I wanted to figure out at some point was
Get ready for the next battle.
So actually two things. One, I feel like the you know how like when you take damage, take damage. Do throws not have it? Or throws don't have it. The fucking that doesn't have it either. The like white damage that like recovers. I feel like that shit is a majority of the damage that, because right, I hit people with the combo. Let me, yeah, just low. Fuck. Right, I land the combo. Right, my yeah, right, cool. Half of that can come back, and I feel like I'll hit people with that like 2 or 3 times, and they'll get that little bit back every single time. And I'm just like I think there's stuff I can do to get rid of that, and I don't know what that is. Electric? But aren't there also things in the game that quite literally like remove that damage? Like I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna practice settings. I what? I do. Why not? So what is it normally? Like what type of move does this? I don't know if I like the Miku plush. Sorry, Miku. So Rage Art does it? I mean, obviously, I can't just be throwing Rage Art. I was playing with or you know, Box was watching me last night, and he goes, yeah, you know, it seems like other people don't have that when they hit you, and you seem to have a fuck ton of that. And I go, yeah, it's because they're using the moves that do that, right? And I go, oh yeah, but I think I have, I thought maybe I could work in like this. I thought that would do it, or at least that. Right, this should still reset, huh? But does it not do that? Is that not real? Chicken. All right. I think in this mode we can still play a regular match. Well, because if I just set it like that and then reset, we can just play, right? So just like... Alright, well, we'll reset at that point. So then you don't die, and then we... Oh, did it reset, or did you reset it? Okay, cool. Oh, right. That's it. Cool. I was like, how? Wow, I lived that. Right. It doesn't actually end. Man, you're really good at ducking that. That's a 1+2, isn't it? Oh, I thought you were... Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I thought it was like the little knee grab thing is 1+2 break. Alright. Maybe they just all look the fucking same. Okay. If you do the little point, I'm just fucked.
Chicken.
I get that it's a guessing game. I don't get what I'm guessing. Okay, so it's a high. Hi, Koga.
Chicken.
So what all do you have? Just like if you're here and you start running at me and you grab me, what can I do? That's fair. Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
Hello. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Okay, my software's being silly. Okay, so
I hear
we're
you
at
now.
What I have out of Jaguar Strength, right?
And that's specifically the thing where you like point at me, right?
Yeah, that's so I have like I think that was
I'm turning your volume up. Can you say something?
hello.
Yeah, you're 200%.
That's cool. I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of quiet.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that.
You're audible enough,
Sorry.
though. No, you're good. Just you're at 200% now, so don't scream, please.
Yeah. So I have my stances are weird because I don't have your kind of like Sen and then the stepping one and whatnot. I just have two of them and they're both like in motion. So I have Jaguar Step and Jaguar Sprint. Those are my only stances. But
Okay.
out of Sprint, you see that. You can interrupt it at any point, but I can very easily just stop it immediately, so I can
Cool.
like bait out a punish. I can do the grab, which you must duck.
I duck.
Yep. I have a low, which you can see by the big pop.
So
I have
duck
a
again.
tracking
There's the
mid.
mid.
Yeah, I have a
Oh, wow.
tracking mid,
Very
so
tracking.
you cannot step that. I
Sorry,
also
I was just
have this mid. It's much quicker, so if I want to bait out a grab or a low, then I can just hit you with a quick mid. And then that's another high.
Okay.
So it's mostly a guessing game unless you can interrupt it. Because the options are pretty slow besides this one. And that one's not safe.
So what happens if
minus
you do that mid and I crouch?
If you're crouching, it hits.
It hits, but like how mad am I about it? Like hit me here? Is it like a launcher?
No, it's just a poke, really.
Yeah, that's not bad. I think in a game, if someone runs at me, I'm crouching.
If
I'm
you're
crouching,
if you're
maybe
at
punching.
the wall, it's a wall splat, wall break, so that's when you want to be worried about it, but otherwise it's just the same as if I do a low kick.
Right, but I know that's like a thing in 2D fighters, the concept of just like take the grab,
Yeah.
because the alternative is 80 damage, right? And the grab is 30 or whatever.
Yeah, a lot of King's grabs are a little tricky because he has like a lot of chain throws that have one option that's really strong and it's gonna do a lot of damage, and the other not so much. So if you know how to break the really bad one, then you'll be fine taking the rest.
Yeah, what's the really bad one? I know I got
depends.
hit for 90 damage by someone last night because the grapple just kept going, and I just sat there and held 2 and waited for it to end.
Was it this one?
Maybe. That definitely looks... Yeah, it would like double that damage.
If it's that one, it's a complete 50-50. You have to just guess one or two. I'm gonna struggle to input it here, but there we go. If you get a crouch dash, that's a whole chain throw, so it depends on which one the king starts with. Because if he starts with this, he can get King's Bridge out of it, I believe. I might have them backwards. It's hard to... I'm really bad at the crouch dash part.
You're good.
just side switch real quick. There we go. Okay, yeah, this one's Kingsbridge. So if he gets that grab on you, he wants Kingsbridge. That's gonna be his high damage option. It should be a 2 break, but I'll double check.
But like it just kept going, and I just kept like because you can just hold a button and it'll break eventually, right?
Oh, you probably got hit by a rolling death cradle. Was he just like rolling around on the ground with you?
I don't remember. I can go check the replay. It was last night.
Right.
And I just was sitting there watching him break parts of me for way too long, and I lost a lot of my life. Like it was nearly half.
Yeah,
I just sat there being like, okie doke.
He has so many grabs. I don't even know how to input them all.
It's an interesting take on grapplers, you know, compared to something like Zangief, where it's just like, oh yeah, the thing that beats this is the existence of a fireball.
Yeah.
But there's no fireballs in Tekken, so they were like, all right, well, we'll make grabs the most complicated knowledge check of all time.
It's like, I do like that they're reactable instead of having to predict it. But then King just says, 50-50, please. Take it or leave it.
Don't say that? Dude. Maybe it can. Where are my fireballs at? What the fuck, man? Where's Guile? Put my dog.
Okay,
my family man. I love that emote with all my heart. It's my favorite Twitch global. It reminds me, I wanted to go add a 7TV emote of an Ethernet cable.
That's a good one.
Because I swear to God, 80% of the people who play this fucking game are on Wi-Fi, and it makes me want to scream.
Okay, so I'm looking at a standing heel hold, which is the opener for Kingsbridge, where he grabs your leg. Throw escape on that is 2. If you miss that, then he has 2 throws he can get out of it. The one you're scared of is... Actually, he has 3. He has a 1, a 2, and a 1+2 break. The one you're scared of is the 1+2. So if you miss that first one, that's okay. 1+2. Because once Kingsbridge happens, you cannot escape.
Okay.
So
There it
let
is.
me... Oh my
There's-
god.
It's very important to have, you know, culture. I like how it's made by Flyan. There's like 12 people who use this. Alright, go on.
Alright, so... Kingsbridge, opener... If I get it.
I feel like
crazy.
there's a
There
slight...
it is.
Do we need to switch sides?
No, it's fine. I'm just really bad at it.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, there's
Yeah.
Kingsbridge, 85 damage.
I think I took like 93, so it might have been... Maybe he was in like rage or something.
It was probably rolling Death Cradle if you took 93.
Okay.
It's a bit harder to input for me. I haven't practiced this one. Let me get a
God.
pen.
Why is there a thing that's just like so hard for you to do that is like your highest damage? And it's like not even a priority to learn because you still have to like, oh my god, I don't know. This concept
I
is crazy
rely
to me.
on I rely on the fundies. Like the main thing you need to know with King is giant swing and Tijuana Twister, which is just forward, half circle forward, and then 1 or 2.
That sounds like
so
a
that's
nickname for like a the thing where you like a nipple twister.
yeah.
The Tijuana
like-
twister. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I want chicken wing face lock. Okay. That's
So in neutral, what are you hitting me with?
in 3, then this, and 3, 4, 2. Let's see if this looks familiar.
I'm standing still.
I'm trying to crouch dash. This is why I don't learn them. Because I can't get them consistently.
Because that's just the Mishima input, right?
Yep.
See, I just had to inspire you.
That one's faster to do.
Oh, we're just going back.
Okay, I missed the second part.
I like that you can mess it up too. Like it's not just like I feel a little bit
Yeah.
better that this guy did just know his
Damn,
giant fucking
I missed it by
flow
one.
chart.
There it is. That's rolling death cradle.
Yeah, no, that did 100 damage. Why? Why was that was only 3 parts?
Because it's hard for my little brain.
It's hard for your little brain, so it's fair that it does 100 damage.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
but you also get to break every single part of it. So that first part is 1. Chicken wing face lock is 1 plus 2, and then death cradle is 2. But he has a 1 he can do to mix it up.
Fascinating.
So if you get grabbed like that, you do 1. If somehow you don't break it, 1 plus 2. And then it's the same with the other one. If you miss the first break, which is 2, then 1 plus 2.
Okay. I'm gonna go to lounge. Let's just get on a cart or a cab and play some matches. Getting antsy.
Yeah, then also I do giant swing a lot, which is a 1 break. You'll usually see King just kind of like jiggle because he's doing a half circle input.
Yeah.
So when you see that kind of thing, it looks similar to the heel hold where he like grabs you, puts you on the ground. That's a 1 break. But then the same input is Tijuana Twister, which is a 2 break. So it's like
Get ready for the next battle.
it's a
Okay.
50-50, which he likes.
I went over to the group match thing. So if you want to join, Chunky, we can get you in the call as well.
Also, I consistently hit crouch dash when I switch to D-pad, so Maybe that's the strat. I don't know.
Are you playing on joystick?
Yeah, I'm on the pad.
Yeah, when you play fighting games on a like an Xbox controller, you want to use the D-pad.
Not this one.
Okay. You want to buy a new D-pad. As long as it's not like the Switch D-pad. Jesus Christ, that thing's horrendous.
Nah, it's just less comfortable for me to hold it that way.
Is this
so,
you, by the way?
Yeah, yeah.
Disconnect rate 6%. Oh wait, that is you. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, no,
No,
you
that's
crash
me.
all the
Next
time.
battle.
Fuck.
I'm going to open with Giant Swing.
Just like that's your opener?
That's what I want to do this time.
Okay.
Round one. Fight.
You didn't break it.
I thought, is that not 1 plus? What is?
Nope, that's one.
It's just 1?
Yep.
Okay. I think my brain just really likes pressing 1 plus 2. Like it wants to just like basically mash. And it's never 1 plus 2. 1 plus 2 is like a very subset of things.
When you see King doing this, they're doing half circle.
Alright, well.
I just tried to reset, and that's 2 break.
Okay.
So of course those are both highs.
Yeah.
Round two. Fight.
Oh.
Chicken.
The hop kick is crazy.
I don't know why my reaction to people doing lows is always down forward.
You just really want the parry.
I started going for the parry more than the defensive option.
That's a perfect input. That does more damage.
I hate that not jumping is a thing I feel like I need to practice.
I feel that. A lot of the time when I was first playing and I was trying to input
Oh, I just realized
the
I'm on
half
YouTube
circle.
channel.
Uh-oh.
There it is. There, we're good.
Yeah. When I was trying to input the half circle, I'd get this move instead. And
then
you
you're
can tell
just up
why that's bad.
Well, it'd be okay against me. I don't know how to hit the people on the floor. My like reaction speed to they're on the floor is like negative.
I don't know either. I always forget that I can grab. I can't do that, unfortunately. You're one of the only characters I can't do that to.
Round two. Fight.
Oh shit.
And you had to heal
I got
everything that I
lucky.
did.
I got lucky with the walls just continually splatting. Nice. Yeah.
Fuck!
Oh man, I missed.
So right there, I couldn't press 1 plus. Oh, I pressed 1-4 or 1-3.
Yeah, that's the 1+2 break. Oh.
Why would I hop kick there?
Oh my god.
I lost by 1% yesterday.
I was trying to get back turn 3 1+2. That would have killed.
I'm trying to figure out how to sit properly.
I'm so bad at following up on that.
Man, I thought you might press something good enough.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, that second wall splat.
Oh, the back 4, which was on accident. I wanted the forward 4 because it's supposed to be good against the wall.
Ooh. Damn.
I forgot that doesn't work the same.
I can't believe I missed that.
Out of the tornado kick thing, I don't know what it's called. Corkscrew? My combo doesn't work the same.
Oh shit.
God, I always want to jab out of that because that feels really good. But jab out of that is not a jab. It's my like really fucking slow uppercut thing. So instead of jabbing you, I go yeah and do the slowest move known to man. That's incredibly negative.
I was scared of a jab.
See, look at that. Look at how slow that is.
I'm not doing this. I'm not wasting our time.
It's crazy that you can tell when people play against Reyna because they duck a lot of my shit.
Yeah. I hate that I can't do that because it's so good.
Chicken.
Oh.
I think you're just blocking. Blop.
Yep.
I hadn't done that yet today. It was in the back pocket.
I think I would have gotten hit by it if you did it during the second bit. But you did it during my first hit, so I was able to just let it ride.
Oh my golly.
Round one. Fight.
I never think that's gonna catch. I'm like, there's no way you drop the combo there, and then you don't. That's unblockable, by the way.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck did I press?
Yeah, that was my back pocket move. It is duckable. So if I back turn,
Yeah. Well, are you trying to show me something?
yeah, duck.
Okay. Okay, but it's got that gold. He's got the Sonic rings. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I think that might just be my skin, but yeah.
Did my controller just?
Chicken.
No, we're good.
Ooh. Oh shit. Here we go.
Ooh.
Oh no, I was able to get it because you hit the wall. That's
The wall is definitely on my list of things I need to get into my brain.
it's hard because it's a very like you need to react to it, and on top of that you need to know what you can and can't do about it. Yeah, when I do that 2-1, most other characters I can combo off of it, not Reyna.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought that was jab punishable.
No. It's pretty safe, which is why it's a good poke for me.
Yeah, one of the I was talking yesterday about how I watched a video that like helped me kind of learn more about Tekken. And the thing I have not quite wrapped my head around is just that like moves in this game on block are designed to basically be good. Like it's The thing that makes moves balanced is that you can sidestep them and duck
Yeah.
them. And some
And
characters
then
just
they
straight up can
decided, what if we gave Zafina a tracking mid that's plus on block? And everyone had to be like, no, don't do that, please.
Harada daddy, please don't do me like that.
Nice. Yeah, that there, when you're laying on the ground, any other character, except like Reina and a couple of the girls.
Oh my god, I blocked a low.
You're crazy?
He's fucking adapting, man.
And you finished the combo?
Aye!
Oh,
Hey, that was close though. That had no right being close.
that was a great comeback though. Really did well under the pressure. Oh.
It's like right there. If I blocked that, I don't get a punish. I sidestep.
Yeah. Oh.
I went for the cheese. This is what I get.
1+2. There you go. Oh shit.
Oh, I thought I had another hit. Sometimes it does 2 hits, sometimes it does 1 hit. I haven't figured out why it does 2 hits versus 1 hit.
Maybe you have to press the button again, I don't know.
I'm not sure. I haven't like practiced it.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I have to be in heat. Are you telling me my stream title is a lie? Am I not in heat?
Think extra damage.
Oh, what? I thought I only did the 1 jab.
Ow. Oh, I'm gonna be so close.
This game sucks. No!
Not the
I tried to
double.
fucking sidestep it. I was just like, get out of the way, man!
Not it. Not that one.
Ugh.
1 for the money, 2 for the show.
Oh. I feel like the natural response when something like King runs at you is to get the fuck out of the way, not squat down and plant your seed, man.
Yeah, you gotta. When he's running, you gotta sidestep early or not at all. Because if you're too late, then tracking moves will hit you. But if you're early, he's off axis.
Huh? That was fun.
Yeah. Aw.
Unfortunately, as much as I shit talk, Leonard, the French guy, I can remember his name. French guy with a gun.
Victor.
As much as I shit talk Victor, I also can just press 2. And for some reason, no one counts to 4. It's 4 hits. And if you just block it, you get to fucking beat the shit out of me.
Yeah, everybody likes the number 3. That's kind of what we based our whole life around, is 3. So when 4 comes in, it's a little scary. I was trying to Jaguar sprint.
I don't know what I was trying to do, but it clearly was not the right call. Right there, I was trying to sidestep you, and instead I jumped.
Real. I couldn't crouch fast enough. Oh my, I thought it was my turn. Shit.
When I see Reyna's played by other people, it never looks like anyone else's turn ever. Which is weird.
That's how it feels, too.
Chicken. I don't even get a punish?
If you're fast. It also has armor and heat, by the way. That's what I wanted to convey. Damn.
No! I think I did forward 4, I think down 4 is like I'd step on you.
Oh. I have that. Oh. Oh. It's that counting to 4. I can only count to 4. That's a death. I was too late on the punish.
I don't think you can punish that.
Probably not with that.
With Rage Art. Yeah, you could have punished it, not with Rage Art, though.
Yeah. I think I was, like, trying
Hi, Bruce.
to...
Let you in? It's a first to 3! What do you mean?
I don't know how this group thing works, how it, like, cycles. Number 4.
Since you joined, it's been 2.
That's just a regular grab, right?
Yeah, that was just a grab. My only grab that's not my regular grab that you can break is...
It's when she says, Shinde.
Yeah, and I headbutt you?
Yeah. That's the one I know. I've been hit with that too many times.
I don't know when I can add in, like, Rage Art, because I wanted to just Rage Art you there. And not only did I not press the Rage Art, but I know I can Rage Art you.
Rage Art's a bit slower, so you need to be a little bit more careful with it, but you can heat engage when the legs are up, so that way you can actually hit them. Yeah. Oh, there's the Hell Sweep.
A lot of other Reynas use the Hell Sweep a fuck ton. It really doesn't feel that great.
When your legs are up like that, it's when I can do a heat engager.
That is the most phrase of all time, man.
I just... Fuck, dude.
It's just Tekken, man. You didn't say anything wrong.
I'm too ace for this. Oh, I crouched right into that.
No! No! Oh, my missed inputs are killing me. That was supposed to be a down forward, which since you hit it low, I would have at least low parried. But when I press rematch here, it should boot to the next person, right?
What if we return to standby?
Sure, but it's a group match of up to 8 people is what this thing was supposed to be. So I just assumed it was.
So let's see. I'm getting matched, or I'm searching.
It's infinite? That doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
That's probably me.
Yeah.
Is there not somewhere we can go in this like cab scenario where we could just all play each other in like a little loop?
We might have to
A room?
player match. A room?
You can't just
You
because they
can
don't
do on the
fucking
main
work
menu.
for some reason. I feel like rooms are annoying. I'm confused why group battle wouldn't do the same thing. Yeah, but
Yeah, battle max 8 players is like that suggests that you would play with different people.
right? Like RPing? Who's in here role playing, dog? But I'll make a little room. It's fine.
Half of them must be King RKOing over and over. Oh no, they probably... It's King floor grab.
Is that what I want? I feel like that's not what I want. Yeah, I want player match, create session. Dude, I don't like rooms. They feel weird and clunky. Rounds 3, round duration 60. Hold on, I'm making it. Hold on, Chunky. Keep your monkey, you know. You funky monkey, right? From the Beastie Boys. It's not a problematic thing to say, right? Fuck.
I don't think so. They
All right.
used it in Family Guy, right?
I don't think Family Guy is my basis for.
I think it's a good basis for what's acceptable on television, on you know, network broadcast, but
And you're on my Steam friends list, right?
no.
I need to be able to invite you, I think.
It says I have a pending Tekken friend request, but
I think that's from him.
no, for you.
Oh, well, then I'm an asshole. Fuck.
Oh no.
Alright, I gotta leave and add. I think.
You have to leave to do that? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Tekken Friends here. I can't pull up my Tekken menu.
Can I add you on Steam and then it'll show up there?
That was my plan. I was hoping to do that.
Yeah, let's try that.
I'm solving the problem, I think. Did you get an invite?
Yeah. There it goes. Joining session.
Yay. Gaming.
I hope it spectates.
Why would it put me on Heihachi? It just seems rude. You considered buying Heihachi? Right now?
We heard you like Reina.
Get ready for the
What
You
about
could
her
play
father?
Reina's dad. Oh, fuck me. It's wrist shit. It's not fun. I feel like the lighting in game is like too goddamn bright. Like everything's reflective.
Yeah. I think that's just Reina, really.
Is that not punishable? I think I'm just slow. Ah!
round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Yeah. I tried doing the
That
jab
wasn't
jab
even a
wait, and I was just like, all right, now. You didn't press shit. An asshole. Who just doesn't press there? What the fuck?
Okay, now it's my turn to have that happen to me.
And it's my turn to grab an ice pack. Yeah, I got the friend request. I will accept it. When I'm not stuck in lobby. Wait, am I watching or how does this work?
It should watch once the actual game starts.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm gonna grab an ice pack. I'll be right back.
Be going about now.
Battle. Round
Oh
one.
God.
Fight.
Are you trying to join the lobby, by the way, Craig? Okay, send me the Steam friend request, and I can invite you. Yeah, I got one more slot. Get in here. Especially since this is technically my day off. I don't mind just fucking around, playing games. You're on PlayStation? Ah, shit.
I don't
Be
know how it
considered
looks for
getting the
you,
game on
but this do be 5 frames of rollback.
Where are you located? I don't know where he's located.
I'm in Indiana.
So you're like East Coast-ish?
Uh,
Or Midwest. Indiana's like Midwest, right?
yeah, it's like
But
bit west of Chicago, or east of Chicago, my bad. So it's like we're on the verge of Central Time.
okay.
Half of, like almost half of it is in Central Time, but the rest of us are Eastern for some reason.
The Midwest is fucking weird. Because I feel like a majority of the people who live in the Midwest are still on, like, basically the eastern side of the Midwest. No one lives in the actual Midwest. I mean, someone does, but...
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever seen
Feels
those
like-
maps. I'll let you get punched.
Oh shit. It feels like the actual Midwest is like near like Mountain Time, that kind of area. But that's the western frontier.
Let me... Okay, I gotta leave session so I can add Crack.
I can't be more aggressive. You're teleporting on my screen. I have a Mishima teleporting on my screen.
Rivals? What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Can I just... Is there like a... Okay, yeah, I can just add like a passcode and then you can just like look for it, right?
Probably. Oh my god, dude. It might be eating my input.
Okay. I have remade the lobby and invited everyone.
Dude, I'm watching Into the Spider-Verse.
Are you in another match?
Yeah, we ran another, and oh my god.
Jesus. Alright, let me put my braids
Just
back on.
laid on the ground, and I was scared to do anything because I didn't know if he was up already or not.
That's the Mishima pressure. Definitely not the lag pressure.
Yeah, laying on the ground. The Mishima style.
Mishima favorite. Oh, fuck. I do feel like I've fixed the wrist issue by changing the way I like have the stick and whatever. But like I still fucked it up yesterday. So I'm like trying to.
Yeah, I mean, you were playing for a while, so.
Yeah, I think I did like 8 hours of Tekken yesterday. Jesus. Hi, Koga.
Round 1.
Hi, Koga. You can't get up here right now. Nope, nope, don't kill my chair.
Round 2. Fight.
I feel like we'll mix up down forward 1 and down forward 2 a bunch. And one of those is like a fairly safe button I can just press. And one of them is you get a free punish.
Why are we all Reynas?
I don't know. Maybe something about me playing Reyna has attracted the Reynas of the world. I thought I like dodged that because I like walked back. Then there was just like more. Oh, it's the 1+2. The nice thing about being in a session like this is I get to just ice my wrist. And watch Tekken. Oh, this ice pack fucking sucks. Like I already feel like it's not cold anymore.
Get ready for the next battle.
We both hate rich people.
Round 1. Fight.
To be fair, rich people are the worst.
Ow.
Howdy, cute kitty.
I can't believe I did the high when he was crouching. I'm so attentive.
You win. 俺は全てを支配する。
I feel like Kazuya and the I hate rich people like shirt is kind of
It feels
Like,
like
isn't he
virtue
kinda-
signaling.
yeah, isn't he like rich as fuck?
He owns the whole Mishima Zaibatsu. Like, bro, you are stronger than any world nation.
What happened to my wrist? The way I've been playing Tekken has had my wrist at a weird angle, and over long periods of time of play sessions, it's been causing
Ready
pain.
for the next battle.
Hi, by the way, Okatsu. Hope you're doing well. I'm just icing it. I think I fixed it, but I fixed it like at the end of yesterday.
Round one. Fight.
Oh yeah, man. Did you manage to pre-order a Switch too? I didn't. Sobbing. I was hoping the too expensive would allow me to be able to pre-order it, but then still gone in half a second. Ooh, close match. But I feel like it hasn't been getting worse, my wrist, that is. I don't really feel like I can take the time off, but I do need to make sure I'm in the right position and wearing my braces and icing it and such. Because I literally played for one day. If I have to take time off every time I play a Tekken for a day, that's not good. Yeah, Prime 4 looks really good. The Mario Kart looks really good. I should probably be watching the match.
Hey, Donkey Kong looks really good.
Oh, the Donkey Kong like was kind of a sleeper, like way too good, right?
Yeah. I just like seeing the fact that you can destroy almost everything. It's just like, oh, that's gonna be fun to just interact.
Yeah, I was a little afraid, like, when I saw that, it felt like one of those gimmick things where it's just like, all solutions are from that, right? Like, kind of the thing in Tears of the Kingdom where everything can be solved by just gluing shit together.
Yeah. That is the fear. I'm like, it looks like it'll be really fun to interact with everything, but like, if solution is dig hole, then
Yeah.
that's the problem.
Oh, I know what I have to do here. Dig hole!
Oh, I digged vertical hole, not horizontal hole. Oh.
I appreciate it, Oketsu. Yeah, I've got, you know, wrist braces and shit to try and keep things from getting too bad, and I'm staying on top of icing it and shit. Oof. Ooh, I gotta play you now.
All right.
This ice pack's way better than the other one.
I'm a regular ice and Ziploc enjoyer.
Thank you, Chunky. I'm trying my best over here. I need to get a little bit better. I feel like I'm getting a lot better at knowing what I should be doing in a lot of situations, but I feel like my execution's kind of ass, which is a hard thing to work on because I feel like my execution's ass in the match. And I don't know how to practice the problems in like the practice mode, right? Like, because when you're actually playing, right? Like things move around, and that's just not how it is in the practice. Like,
I think it's just an overtime thing, because even just like inputting giant swing, like I could do it perfect in practice, but then I'd always fumble it in a match. So it's just kind of exposure. That's oh shit. Uh-oh.
oh, that was weird. I was in rage, but then I healed out of it, and I tried to rage art, but I wasn't in rage anymore.
Nah, as long as you go into rage once, you'll have rage art. It just does less damage the more health you have. Oh.
Oh no, I didn't get the hop kick. Hop kick might have smothered there too.
Oh shit.
Alright, thank you.
Wow. I love it when we sidestep the same way. Oh shit. I'm not trying to do that. There you go.
I think I was pressing 1+3 though, so I don't know why I broke that. I must have let go of the 3, so it was just a 1.
Maybe so. Damn it. I keep missing the down forward.
What's up, Tommy Kitty? Thank you.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh my gosh.
Press the back. 3+4. Instead of the forward 3+4. So I want to do like the little roll thing. I might have actually evaded those punches. So yeah, I need to work on some execution stuff. And good luck on your podcast script. That sounds fun. I've always wanted to start a podcast. Well, not a podcast per se, but I feel like a group of 4 people that basically have like the podcast style shit where you just like ramble about whatever you're rambling about, but then just you're all playing Mario Party, and it's an hour-long podcast of just an hour-long match of Mario Party, and then you ramble about whatever, but then you also play like you know you get the built-in funny reactions shit.
Round 1. Fight.
The big thing is you gotta have 4 people that
Okay.
you know want to chat and that vibe well with each other.
Damn.
What's up, Mr. Astonish? Welcome on in. Ooh, that ice has really been helping. My wrist feels much better already. That's crazy.
Really?
Shout out to ice.
Too.
You got one? Fuck, man, I'm jealous. I failed. I couldn't do it. I feel like I'm a pretty solid yapper. Like that's actually like a strength of mine as a creator that I have never truly gotten to flesh out and like what's the word I'm looking for? I'm looking for a word that's kind of... I'm just going to switch to... I've never gotten to shine a light on a strength of mine that I think is one of my biggest strengths, which is, like, yapping indefinitely in a group. Like, I think I do better at that than almost any other thing I do. And it was really showcased when I had a much... Like, when I was, like, 70-plus average viewers, and the chat was, like, always going... Like, I was pretty good at, like, constantly, like, having back and forth yaps with people in the chat. And, like, consistent nonsense banter. And I've done a bunch of collab things. Oh, it skipped me because I didn't press A. That fucking sucks. It's fine.
I press back. Does it, like, take me all the way out?
I have no idea. Okay,
It
well...
does.
Alright, well, can you rejoin?
Yeah.
I'll wait for you to rejoin. But I've done some collab things with other people, and I feel like I excel in that field. But it's hard to get that kind of thing going consistently because, you know, schedules and whatnot.
Okay, maybe I can't. I don't. Oh, that's the button. Okay. Oh, I see it. I got it.
Ooh. Ah, well. Fuck. I was trying to press RT. I didn't know what button was RT. Oh, wait.
go, and
That's
then
the
you press
toggle
it
stay.
again.
I did press it.
There we go.
Cool. I wanted to pre-order from GameStop and so I didn't pre-order last night when lots of pre-orders went up. But apparently GameStop was fucked to pre-order from, so I got shafted.
I was gonna say when I was focused that I had to do a podcast when I did radio in high school.
That sounds terrifying, but also fun.
It was pretty fun. I had to like I didn't know anyone in the class, so like that obviously makes it really hard to just start conversation, especially in front of a microphone.
Oh my god.
But it's also like post-COVID, like shortly post-COVID. So it was very disorganized. I enjoyed it though, and I think having other people to bounce off of makes stuff like that much easier, even if you barely know them.
Yeah, for real. And if you do have good chemistry, like, I feel like you can just get so much more interaction.
Yeah.
Woo! 83, 80, 91 damage, 104. Jesus Christ, guy.
Love Heihachi. Smile.
Jesus Christ. Hopefully I can play against you eventually.
One of us will have to defeat the evil.
Oh, why did he back out? Oh, you're up.
Or, yeah.
He keeps dodging.
These one and doneers.
I know. Oh, whatever. He's gonna move twice, then I'll let him. Oh, okay. Because I did have it as 3-win limit before. That makes sense.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like, I can't even tell if that was... I didn't know what to do, or if it was just like... I don't know. I feel like that one round was kind of close, and then I just got steamrolled.
Yeah. Oh, that's the mid.
For whatever reason, the majority of Reyna's shit's just a mid.
Oh! Oh my god.
I just don't know how people keep the pressure after your opponent gets up. I cannot figure that out. I feel like everyone always gets up on me and starts pressing, and they get it.
Uh-oh.
I call this the ice my wrist combo.
I don't know if it kills.
Oh
Yeah,
my god, I
it
thought with my HP there it would. So how do I get my chip damage back? Fuck.
You
I have to just like
attack.
I have to hit you?
On block or on hit, doesn't matter.
Oh, good bait. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh man. Oh, I ran out of heat.
Oh my god, I'm slower.
Caught me on a jab too. Doing it for a class, I'm just luck because I chose. I think I got the concept of what I'm supposed to do because it's very similar to Oki in other games. I haven't figured out how to like actually do it, like what my buttons are, as well as like up against the wall and people are like rolling. I haven't figured it out. Like I don't know what my buttons are, and I need to kind of like see it in action. I need to practice against the wall shit.
Ready for the next battle.
But I think the best way to practice it will be through just like having a concept, like a plan. And then just like, oh, man, my brain is not doing well today.
Round 2. Fight.
I hate Hell Sweep. I hate Hell Sweep.
I hate how his hell speed goes like 5 times. Bro's got the like Ryu fucking Tatsumuki or whatever. Except it's a low.
Tatsumaki Sampukian.
Hi! Oh, I'm gonna give a big kiss. Do you guys think Koga likes Tekken? I feel like he might.
I think he watches top 8.
He's not into this pools nonsense that we're doing.
He's like he thinks it's cool, but like, you know, he's not getting into the weeds.
To be fair, that's me, so. I think the only game I ever watched group stage for was Melee. I fucking hate that game. I wish enjoying having a cat didn't equal now there's hair all over me and I am stuck in this prison of hair.
Yeah.
And like the ice pack for whatever reason is like kind of sticky. So there's like my hand was kind of sticky, like some residue, and there's just like hair everywhere now.
I have the problem of having an orange cat and wearing dark clothes.
See, I wear a lot of light clothes and I'm the black cat. Ugh.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my.
Round 3. Fight.
Wow.
Fight.
I got like explicit coaching on Lily yesterday, so I was hoping that would mean I can take a round. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, the power smash does just beat my armor.
Explicit. So is that like in the nude?
I mean, yeah, they had the mod on. I couldn't see it, but
I thought that was base game, but maybe I thought I unlocked it.
but brilliant plays, Lily, and was being like, here's what you should look out for. To be fair, they were giving me the, here's what bad the Lulus are going to do to you. But still.
Get ready for the next battle.
Uh-oh.
I have a DM. All right, from Chunky. What the fuck? Bro's got the One Punch Man routine. I do 50 electrics, 50 wave into block, 50 push-ups, 50 pull-ups. Jesus Christ, man. Is that Dr. cheat on his wife?
Oh
Dr.
my
Pedophile
God.
in the flesh? That's crazy. It's like kind of appropriate to put Victor as Dr. Disrespect because I don't respect him whatsoever.
Explosion. Oh, why is his heat smash a low?
I don't know, man. Why is everything he does the way he does it? Stupid ass character, man.
No, I lagged.
Like, why does he teleport? Like, ugh. In a fighting game, you should not be getting invincibility frames like that, man. This is not Guilty Gear. Put that shit away.
I'm gonna get that punished one of these days.
Do you think we'll ever get another show similar to I Think You Should Leave with Tim Robinson?
Probably not.
It's fucking over for comedy, man.
If we do, it'll be like a short YouTube series that doesn't really go anywhere.
It's gonna be a YouTube series that gets picked up by Netflix and then dropped after one season. Let's fucking go, man. The future of media is in a great place.
Yeah. No. Oh my God. I should have had that round too.
The two-time, but he's wearing like a fucking prison jumpsuit. Man, why are all big content creators like the scummiest people of all time? Except for Ludwig. Shoutouts to my boy Luddy.
It's really something. I don't know.
Actually, there's one other guy who gets to go up there next to Luddy, and it's the big FGC guy. Fuck, I'm blanking on his name. Maximilian, dude. That guy's kind of the homie.
When I think the FGC guy, I think Sajam.
Sajam's also up there. He's just not very big in comparison to someone like Max. Max is like a Goliath in the FGC.
Yeah, I like see his videos on the feed sometimes, but I've never like watched it actually.
I don't watch any of his shit either, but he is a Goliath. Like, there are people... He manages to be an FGC creator that gets all of the viewers of not FGC people, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you only watch one fighting game person... Oh, you can cancel it! That's
Yeah.
so saucy, man. I thought you were, like, deep in it.
I actually pressed a button, but it got eaten by your rage art, so... I really need to get a better punish than that. Because I can't convert anything off of it.
My best punish is like nothing most of the time. If I don't hit you with my down forward 2, I basically do like 5 damage on every hit. I need to work on so many things. Oh, like what the fuck was that, man? How do I drop that? At least I'm plus. If the kick lands, I'm plus. I say that, and people always say that kind of shit to me. Like, you're not gonna remember that. No, what the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Oh, I went for the...
Bonk. There we go. I don't know if that's better, but give me better positioning right now, so. Oh my god, I didn't know you get hit by the wall. That's funny.
Does holding a button not get you up off the ground?
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know why, but you have to mash to Kenny.
That's cute. I have to go to the bathroom.
If you hold back, it should, but if you want to roll.
God, who else is like a Goliath in content creation that gets to just like be the guy that people watch? Like, I feel like for speedrunning we have like
Get ready for the next battle.
small
I
for
show
some reason.
speed.
I show speed is different. He does whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about like big content creators. I'm talking about like you talk about like, oh, you're a content creator in the fighting game scene, right? There's a lot of decently big people, right? You know, 100 to 1,000. There's a lot of people in that range. And then there's Max. He is the guy who goes outside of the FGC like range. For Pokemon, you have Wolfie Glick. Wolfie Glick gets viewers from people who exclude, like, there are the people who watch FGC or VGC, and then there's people who watch Wolfie Glick, and they're not the same audience. Despite the fact that he is just a guy who plays Pokemon professionally, right?
Yeah.
That's my point exactly. Wolf Glick / Wolfie Glick, whichever you want, is the Maximilian of Pokemon. Good afternoon, Jordan. Hope you're doing well today. Who else is there? There's a couple others. I can't think of any like shooters, people who like specialize in FPSs. I guess like maybe Shroud, but I feel like when the shooter person goes big, they just become big, right? Like because once you just like generically get big, you just start doing whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah. I muscle armored.
Dude, King loves nuts. That's crazy. He's just up in that sack. I forgot to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Oh my gosh.
Round two. Fight.
What up?
Oh my gosh. I got perfect the first round.
Round three. Fight.
Chicken. When are they adding chicken jockey?
Probably when they add Steve.
You're so right.
That's not even the input I did. Yo!
Neelix, inside! Fucking little dogs, dude.
Whoa.
Did it just freeze? Is that my B?
It might have been my ship being weird, like it does.
It might
That's
have
that
been.
6% disconnect rate, I think.
Are you back in the game?
I'm in the lobby, yeah.
Cool.
We'll never know who won.
Get
It's
ready
like
for the next battle.
the end of Megalobox.
Megalo what now?
Megalobox.
Is that like a Roblox thing?
It's an anime. It's a guy
Fight.
who boxes with no gear, and everybody has like exoskeletons, and he fights without one. Kind of David versus Goliath type shit.
Just like me playing Tekken, for real, for real. My ability to hit people on the floor is non. Ugh.
Round 2. Fight.
Ow.
Damn. I've been having that happen more after the Season 2 update, where I missed the running grab. I feel like Season 2 has messed up a few of my inputs, like with the King's Bridge.
The stomp just feels really slow. Whenever I go for it, I feel like I just... And when I say slow, I mean like I don't get it out fast enough. Like maybe I just need to react quicker? Like I have to expect them? Oh, I thought I got out of your way.
Yeah, the second hit tracks a bit better. This kills? No.
It's really close though. Like that's like 2 HP.
Yeah.
Wave dash 3. The like up kicky thing?
Fight.
That?
Oh, that's pretty good damage for that.
Oh, I tried to sidestep again, not just crouch. I need to get better at Tekken, so playing lobbies of people isn't just me losing for hours straight. Jesus Christ. I guess this is as good a time as any to make lunch. Which is the one nice thing about this, is I get to leave a lot.
React streamer.
Round 1. Fight.
wanted to jump over it.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight.
Oh,
Making some ramen.
I haven't been down here in a while.
There's a sex joke there, but I can't. It's not coming to me right now. Maybe that doesn't work with the asexual crowd. Fuck.
There probably is one in there, but yeah.
You just gotta hunt for it.
I can't do that. Oh, I almost said death. Okay, it actually booed me from the lobby that time.
You're out? What?
Yeah. I think that previous disconnect just did. What do you mean previous online battle was not completed properly? It literally
Oh.
ended.
It's also like a player match, so like who cares?
Yeah.
Like, oh man, you fucking rage quit against your homie. We're punishing you.
You
Sick
fucking
kid.
rage quit after the victory screen played? Ugh.
Can't believe this guy. Ugh.
Scum of the earth. Oh, I made the joke when you left. I said React streamer.
It's accurate. I'm basically a React streamer when you guys are going at it. I'm just like
Yeah.
chilling here. I wasn't even like reacting. I'm just like waiting for my turn patiently. I'm a terrible React streamer.
Round one. Fight. Rise and shine.
5/1+2.
You lose. Perhaps Hippocrates will know more about this cosplay.
I agree. But I feel worse about saying that when I'm playing someone in chat who's playing Clive. I feel like I just have to
You
say
can say
GG
it.
and then like curse them out under my breath.
If they're in chat, they should know better.
He's pressing the random button. Yeah.
Just pick better.
But I need to go get my ramen. You're in charge.
Right. Oh no, he forgot to click stay. Yeah, this is my shit now.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Got pick. Can't do that. Oh my gosh, why does everyone play a character I can't do that to? I don't want running to.
Chicken. Round two. Fight.
Where? What? Okay. RKO.
Round three. Fight.
Wow.
Round four. Fight.
Bring it around.
Just in time.
Yo.
It's so hard to like
Get ready for the next battle.
keep putting my fight stick off center. Like I want it to be right in front of me.
Round one. Fight.
Oh. I don't get a punish? What? Huh?
I jump.
The jump was clearly an accident, but the fact that I didn't hit the jump, like, really?
Oh.
Ah!
Oh.
Round two. Fight.
It's always the fourth one. Guys? No?
Oh. Oh.
The timing on that is so hard. I die. Whoa. Whoa.
Round four. Fight.
Whatever. Do something better than that. I keep missing the down forward and I just do that whack ass kick.
I mean, it's a low, so it's gonna hit me
No,
90% of the time.
The high one.
Oh. Man.
Down forward it's the low, but I keep just missing that.
I don't know what anything looks like.
for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
I'm not gonna lie, by the way, Crack. The only reason I have a fight stick is because I worked at a place that made fight sticks. Slash that the fight stick place was like local to me.
What the fuck?
Dude, Haring's so weird. I gotta stop clicking off the game. It keeps like freezing and shit. I keep meaning to talk about other shit, but I don't want to like. I feel like I'm golfing when you're up. I'm like I gotta.
No. You're fine.
Respect the turn, you know. Shh. He's at the fucking. He's on the green, man. I think a golf stream would be so fucking fun.
I think it'd be difficult to do it. I think you could find ways to make it entertaining as a viewer. I feel like the main appeal of like watching golf is actually being there.
I feel like the main appeal of watching golf is either the golfer is really good or the golfer is really bad, and luckily, I'm either.
Get ready for the next
Oh man, I can't have shit, can I, Swift? I like my medium scores. I actually haven't played the game in a very long time. Between like constantly being sick and doing all these other little projects. Like learning Tekken.
Round one. Fight.
Big.
Are you a Tekken enjoyer, Swift? Oh, fuck.
Round two. Fight.
Nope.
I feel like a lot of
You're about
people.
to be.
a lot of people are very turned off by Tekken because it. I actually noticed, you know, the Box Ghost was in the chat while watching me last night, and he knows nothing about Tekken, and he was just like, I don't even know if you're playing new characters every time or not, because they have a gajillion costumes. Like, you can play the same character repeatedly, and it just looks different every single time.
Yeah. I think that's why they don't allow in tournament, but it'd be so funny.
No! Fighting games are like... You would think they would be more watchable for people. Because when I think of like things that are hard to watch as someone who's not a player, I think of like Dota. Or like, I don't know how League has viewers, like ever.
Yeah.
I find that game impossible to watch.
Whenever I watched it before I like played it a bit, I was like, I don't get it. I can't tell what's happening.
I'm playing Tekken and I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Yeah. I feel like orbital laser is harder to understand than guy punches guy.
Yeah.
But it's like...
Jadelin? I don't think I even know who that is. Oh, I'm gonna hold or whatever. Trying to eat my soup.
Soup.
Oh, cool. Fighting the FGC has like insanely good commentators. I still think it would be fun potentially to pursue trying to be a commentator for VGC, but I don't know how to like go about that, like what avenues that would require.
I'm in a similar boat where I'm like, it would be so fun to commentate because I know so much about things without being able to execute it.
All right, so perish, be reborn as someone with talent. Got it. I like where your head's at.
When does step 1 happen?
I don't know. I've been waiting for that. Well, maybe not talent, but talent and connections.
Round 1.
I feel like for Pokemon stuff, connections are like huge. You can't just waltz on in there. I've also heard that being a Pokemon VGC commentator is like insanely restrictive about like what you can and cannot say. There's your in, Swift. You can be a commentator now. Let's fucking go. And then after you do it, I'll be in those DMs. It's all about utilizing connections and eating soup. Ugh. Can you believe there are people out there who don't like soup? That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, haha.
Do you not like soup?
No. I'm not a fan of it. I want to eat my food, not drink it.
It's both. I actually way prefer drinking over eating. You don't go to GDQs, right? I was gonna go to this GDQ, but I'm trying to go to Worlds instead, and just 2 trips in the same time frame seemed expensive and not whatever. Fuck. Yeah, that's how I feel too. If you know anyone with a Worlds ticket that doesn't want to go, by the way, hey, I need an extra one.
That's crazy.
Dude, his head's like inside of you. Tekken's weird, man.
I hate this bum fuck character, bro.
I don't think I've
What
played
the
a
hell
single
is that?
Yoshimitsu. I want to go to GDQ, but I don't know what it is about why I've never been to one, despite the fact that I was a speedrunner for 5 or 6 years. And then now that I'm not a speedrunner, like I have a lot of people that I want to meet. There's also a lot of people I kind of feel like I have to dodge. And I don't know. Yeah, I have some, I don't think there's beef, but there's, how do I put it? There was an awkward scenario and we do not talk anymore. And I don't know how to handle that. With a good chunk of like Zelda speedrun people. So but it's all just high school drama nonsense. It's nothing serious. I think at least. I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the say here. But I don't think they have any problems with me. I just it'd be an awkward thing more than anything else. But I probably shouldn't talk about publicly this kind of stuff. It's also like a really annoying thing because it was like friendships that disappeared where I went, "Hey man, what's up?" and they never responded. So yeah, like that. But like if I were to dodge that. What's up, Sweats?
I have a lot of times that I just like forget to message people back.
Oh, it was like a, "Hey man, I noticed you like, you know, unfollowed, unmodded me, etc., etc., etc. What's wrong? Like, what did I do?"
Yeah.
And then I just got ghosted, and I was like, "Hey man, you know, just checking in," and then no response. And then it was like that whole, like, clearly they were talking about me, and yeah. But like maybe they weren't, but it kind of felt like they were. But again, no one told me anything, so man.
Oh my gosh, I knew it was gonna kick, but I didn't think about what I'd do about it.
I wasn't watching. I was looking at chat and eating soup. I'm gonna stay. You guys can go again. This happened a long time ago, but it is a thing that I think about for things like GDQ, of just like the fact that I'm not exclusively excited to see people, right?
Ready for the next battle.
Makes the $1,000 plus trip not as worth it.
Round one. Fight.
And then if I were to go on this trip, you know, Rebecca would want to come. I'm not just gonna like leave her here while I go, you know, drink and party with speedrunners in the Midwest. So now it's, you know, the price for 2 people to go, and it's shit. Worlds is also in, like, Anaheim this year, so, like, we're just gonna drive.
I'm having fun.
Yeah, luckily I don't have any bad, like, I'm kind of excited with getting more into like Pokemon stuff and Pokemon community things, because I have 0 negative connections in Pokemon. I mean, there's, you know, there's bad people in every community, but I haven't met any of them yet. So like, I'm exclusively excited about meeting people, which is nice. Yeah, I've started going to like TCG locals too. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, by the way. That looked rough.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Get ready for the next battle.
I feel like the VGC community is also like weirdly like tiny. It's strange to me how much larger the TCG community is, but I don't feel like I see the TCG community like talking, right? Maybe I just don't follow the right people. Like, TCG stuff does not make it to my feed. It didn't until I actively started following. Oh, for sure. And I also feel like TCG has a very strange... Oh, yeah. I'm gonna make a YouTube video on this. At least I'm gonna keep talking about how I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I'll ever make it, because I'm me. The fact that VGC is simply a side event at TCG events. And just like why that is and how that happened and all that. Because it's fascinating to me. That because it's not like Pokemon, the video game, is a small thing, right? Scarlet Violet's one of the most sold things on the Switch, and yet still, TCG is massive and VGC is sleeper. Like, Sacramento Regional had 2,000 plus TCG entrants and like 500 VGC. Like, I felt like the VGC part of the regional was like in a corner. And it was so weird. And then, like, if you win in VGC, you get you get cards. And it's like, oh, sweet. Like, I guess, what are you going to give me for VGC? Like, oh, you did really well. Here's a Kyogre. Like, okay. Here's a shiny Zamazenta. Cool. Maybe a plushie. Ugh.
Round 4. Fight.
I pressed 1. I know I did.
God. I'm really trying to be more like social and in communities though.
It's hard.
It is. And especially like when you're like a streamer and like, you know, I do this, you know, for a job. So like I have my Discord that's active enough to where like that's where I go to. So I have like a default Discord that I can't really like change my default Discord. But then everyone has their default Discord, so it's like, and there's just so many of them. So I'm trying to be friends of all these different people, but I can only talk to them in like Discord or if they come to my stream because time zone shit, we're never on at the same time, right? I just don't know what to do. I don't know what you went for. I was adjusting my fight stick.
Oh.
I wonder why.
Uh-oh.
Like, what about Skype was more personal?
Ooh. That was big.
Round 3. Fight.
But I also feel like on Skype there was no like incentive to reach out to anyone, right? Like someone always had to be the, I'm gonna say, the aggressor, like the
Instigator.
yeah. Which I feel like, especially in like gaming communities, like a lot of people are kind of socially awkward, and like everyone's just kind of waiting for someone else to be the first one to talk.
Yeah, I have that a lot of times where it's not even that I'm like, nervous about reaching out. I'm just like, I don't know what your schedule is, so I don't know like what's convenient. So I'll like reach out to people and I'll be like, hey, what's
Owie!
weekend look like, or like what days are you free?
Yeah.
And then
I
just,
I used to have like a scheduled Dota night with a buddy. He ended up deciding that Dota made him unhappy, and he wanted to no longer be unhappy. So we don't have this Dota night anymore. But like I have like scheduled play dates with friends, because if you don't schedule shit, it just never happens.
yeah. Oh shit, I didn't think that would hit.
I keep trying to sidestep, but sure. I was either not inputting the sidestep correctly or I was going the wrong direction.
Yeah, I don't know how like you decide which way to sidestep.
You're supposed to
know it's
like
important, but,
watch how, you know, because Tekken's stupid in that it works like it should. So if someone swings from the right, you're supposed to go to the left to go around them, but also some shit tracks. And
like that's the thing is like I'll see they'll be like, oh, here's like Kazuya, he does everything with his the right side of his body, right? He has a lot of 2 and 4, so they're like, you sidestep left, which is like towards
Get ready
those
for the
arms,
next
right?
battle.
yeah. Because then you
But
theoretically
then-
pass them.
But
Is
then it'll
Miku?
just be like, oh, by the way, if he does this right arm
real.
attack, it hits anyway. Screw you.
Fight.
It's like, oh, okay. The thing you told me that was supposed to be like the base for making decisions has been violated.
No, I completely agree, Swift. I think the other thing is that, you know, you were saying, you know, that's the streamer life. I feel like reaching out to anyone ever always feels like a weird, like, hey, we haven't chatted in a while. In my mind, like, there's like a little gremlin that's like, are you reaching out to them because they haven't been by your chat? And it's just like, well, no. Like, I just have parasocial relationships with the people that I have become friends with through streaming. Like, fuck, man. And so I just never reach out to anyone ever because I don't want to come across as too, like, businessy or whatever. I don't know. I just want to play more video games with friends. Yeah, you were busy. You were busy. That shit's fine. And we were also like reaching out. So like for that Mario Party thing, that was like we had a couple of people, and then we were like, all right, we need a fourth. This sounds fun. How do we find a fourth in like 2 days? And somehow all 3 of us couldn't find a person. But I would love to do a lot more. I was talking about this earlier, that I think a undeveloped skill set of mine is like collab streams of things like Mario Party, Mario Kart, that kind of shit. And just doing like, I don't know, chatting with people, playing games. I kind of missed out on like the big Among Us
Ready for the
boom
next battle.
and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, thanks for playing, Craig.
Yeah, GG's. Thanks
GG's.
for destroying me for
Yeah, crushing us
5
for like an
minutes
hour and a
while you-
half. Fuck.
while you ate soup.
Round 1.
Soup
I think I
time.
might have reached out to Etchy. Yeah, I kind of started meeting everyone after they were not so tiny. And I've also had, like, problems with my viewership numbers going back to the tiny. So I'm also afraid of, like, reaching out to people who I've become friends with who are now, like, much bigger than me. I don't know. Business
Yeah.
Twitch is annoying and stupid. Why do I keep thinking I can... Ah!
I don't know what to do out of that to get better there.
Ow. Oh no.
Oh.
It is. I think it's fun and fulfilling. It just causes scenarios. Content creation is like silly because like it's a business that does the best when it masquerades as not a business. If that makes sense. Like people just want chill, cozy vibes. But you have to find that through business means a lot of the time. Exactly, and it's just like, and it's so hard to know the line of like what pushing too hard is, because if you don't, no one wants to be the guy who's too business, right? But also we're all so, well, I'm socially awkward.
Oh my god.
I did it, I stepped on you. Ah! Oh?
Break.
No! I hate when he goes under and I'm just, no.
That's not the move I wanted.
Yikes. Oh, the low.
Yeah, I think it's really hard to just
Crouch.
crouch. To reach out and like make plans because they can just like change instantly.
Yeah, and then like Trevor was saying, like, where was I? I do think I actually hit up you for that, Trevor, and you were busy. But like, we were doing it in the middle of the day, so we were looking for other people who are generally content creators because they tend to be free in the middle of the day on a Monday.
That's the thing for me too, is like, I've been like, taking small work hours because, mental health, smile. So I've just been like free at, times where like other people aren't, so I have to, that's like a big reason of like, oh, what's your schedule like? Because I'm like, I can work around it, you know?
Yeah, and then I'm in that like same boat with, you know, doing this, right? I get to always pick when I'm busy. Yeah, and we ended up playing with someone from chat, and it was fun. We want to make it like a more regular thing. I would love to just like on a regular basis get together with groups of other creators and do Mario Party. I genuinely think that that's like some of my favorite content on Twitch.
I would be happy to join for a Mario Party Monday or whatever. If that is something you need.
Yeah, all right, you up? We have a squad of 4 that we're gonna test with, but we haven't scheduled the next event yet. But also, there can be more than one squad that plays regularly.
Yeah. You need substitutes. Because plans change.
Exactly.
Not what I wanted.
I hate how crouching is like the thing that I never do, so I never get to get away from stuff. But if you crouch, like everything in the game gets a bajillion damage on you.
Yeah, I feel like King and Reina kind of require you to crouch against them more. Although, I think it's, you know what, I'm lying when I say that. Everybody has crazy lows like Hell Sweep.
Fuck. Fuck.
Oh. Here I go. Oh. I get hit.
Ooh. I was kind of thinking that you'd try and press something on the turnaround there.
Yeah.
But I honestly thought that I just died from whenever you pressed.
Yeah, I was too far out, so I missed.
I don't know what I just pressed, but the fact that I got a launcher combo off of it is like I should press that more?
Yeah, I was like, that was a great launcher. I think you just like reacted.
No, I pressed something. I don't even know what I pressed. I pressed something and it was different than what I normally press. Ow. And it did. Tekken is so complicated, man. In every other fighting game, it's just like I have my 6 buttons and they do what they do, and maybe I have a quarter circle forward, but like, think of like Ryu, right? He has quarter circle forward, and then all 3 of the punch buttons, and they're just slightly different speed Hadokens. And in this, it's like, oh,
Yeah.
holding forward's a thing, holding up forward's a thing, holding down forward's a thing, and it's just like, oh, these are all different buttons. Crouch is a different button. Crouch down forward is a different button. While rising from crouch is a different button.
It's like Smash, but with more
Get ready for the next
directions.
battle.
But even Smash has like 9 things you can do. It's just that they
Yeah,
like
it
interact in a giant flowchart.
It's only 2 buttons instead of 4. So it's like a bit easier in that way.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh.
Chicken.
Chicken. Whoa.
I jumped on accident. Ah. I keep getting away with that, and it's a really bad habit.
When I do that, you can crouch under the second hit or punish it. It's kind of slow if you block.
Punishing
Chicken.
is so hard, man.
It's really tight.
Aye.
That was an accident. I was doing giant swings. Most low parries are.
Oh. Yeah. I was saying earlier that I feel like fighting games, similar to shooters, I feel are very easy spectator sports. But I also feel like, as someone who has gone from something like speedrunning, like whenever I have gone from like a speedrunning thing to like a shooter or a fighter, people are like, oh, I don't want to watch that, it's too confusing. But I feel like they're like incredibly easy to watch because you can just watch HP bars. Like it's ultimately like I compare it to like CS:GO, where yes, this game is complicated, but to spectate, all you need to know is shoot guy, he dies. Team die, other team win. And sometimes there's some bomb shit where it gets a little bit more complicated.
Yeah, all you really need to know is like these are the areas that they're going to be in because that's the objective. But the main objective is to kill. Like, that objective doesn't matter if you just kill, so just watch kill. What the fuck, cameraman?
Yeah, I don't know, he was having fun with it.
I don't know what to do about that. Caught me crouching.
Well, I spammed the low on you.
Of course I'd want to crouch. Yup. I think that kills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have not gotten it through my head. That if I hop kick, my combo is not the same.
My combo is the same. I meant the giant swing for the punish. My Chungus life.
Oh my god, if I was a smarter player. That looked so on purpose. Oh, gaming.
You live.
I live, but woo!
Nice.
My first dub in the entire day. I'm so happy for me. I'd like to thank the Academy.
I would think first. I think you.
Do I think that was the first? It's fine. You don't have to be modest. Between you.
No, I'm genuinely like, I thought I saw that windscreen.
I might have taken one off you like at the start of the stream before after other people have joined in. I have not won a single game or set.
I believe that.
Get ready for the next battle.
Howie. I feel like this is probably one of the best ways to actually get better at Tekken. But I don't know if it's like smart to do as like a stream thing. I'm just chatting out loud. As like a conversation topic, because I feel like it's harder to trash talk someone you actually like versus random people, and you can be really funny when you trash talk random people. Which is a very silly like thing, but at least personally, when I'm fighting people I know, I just like am silently like I don't know, there's like a respect. Versus randoms, I don't need to respect faceless person.
I am so like good with trash talking friends. I think it's fun if it's like, you know, we know it's not serious.
I know a lot of people are, but I personally have a hard time with it.
I feel for some reason with fighting games, I find it much like easier for my mind to just focus on like conversation outside of it.
I know like when I play with I'm so wrong. I'm wrong with the way that I feel about things.
Yeah, your feelings are wrong, don't you know?
That's fine. You can trash talk me. I said that it's something that I struggle with. I honestly struggle with just like casual conversation while I'm playing fighting games. Like when I play with Brilliant, we used to play a lot of Street Fighter together, and he like has so many like, oh, you know, nice low, nice blah blah blah. He like is talking about the game, and I just sit there silently. Because I struggle to have things to say like about what's happening that don't just sound like screaming nonsense. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's like a social anxiety of sorts. I mashed Rage Guard, it didn't work.
Commentator.
In person, I would never trash talk a stranger. That's fucking crazy. And I think everyone who watches, well, most people who watch me know that I'm like not a toxic person. I like forgot what my combo is.
Chicken.
Chicken.
Uh-oh.
You're toxic in Fall Guys, and it's great because I'm playing against randoms. And Fall Guys are like extra random. It's like Wiener Man 13. Like,
I think it's
Right.
really easy to trash talk people in like Marvel Rivals because they have the most down bad names.
that
They're
that just
just, like,
happens with
this
like
guy.
Steam stuff, man. Or it's not Steam, is it?
I mean, it is Steam, but like the name is separate.
Because I know that's a thing in like Dota and CS:GO too. Is people will just be like, I don't have examples because sometimes it's also a little, you know, not safe for work. People got like straight up. Ah!
It's different though.
Like
There-
near
there's,
hentai
like, there's
profile
super
pictures.
gooners on there.
The super gooners are everywhere, man. I actually, I had a weird like shower thought, like realization, philosophy as to why super gooners are on the rise.
It kicked me.
I
love
promise that I didn't kick you. It's because, like, sexual stuff has become normalized to a degree, like, never seen before, at the same time that society is, like, the most stressful motherfucking thing to be in of all time. And those two things are, like, peaking together. And a good, easy way for a lot of people to relieve stress. You know, put the puzzle pieces together. So it equals this mountain of questionable. The overall problem is climaxing to a degree. One could argue.
Speak your truth.
That's another way to put it. But I genuinely think that that's the case. And it's like a kind of I think it's fascinating, right? To a degree. Like I'm not about to be like, "Oh man, it all makes sense now. Time to retweet the nastiest shit on my timeline." But like I don't know, I was thinking about it like that, and I was just like, this kind of actually makes a lot of sense. Because also we're all, like, sex positive now and shit. Sex positivity is cool, man.
It feels like it's also a pushback against, like, the negativity, because, like, that's also risen recently more than ever. Or I guess more than the 90s.
Because I also feel like a lot of people are pushing back against like religious norms. And it is normally, pretty against that kind of culture to be. I don't have a good way to say this. Like, what word do I have to describe hypersexuality beyond, like, gooner?
Hypersexual. I think that was the word.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad I found it. Trying to look for it. In the senpai.
Yeah, that's not the combo I want. Whoa. There goes my heat.
Oh, I thought I timed that right.
wall.
Oh, I tried to do my running kick thing, and I failed.
If you've already tornadoed before a wall break, you just want to like do a regular finisher.
Oof. Aye. Could you imagine like Discord stuff like that, but like replace it with what I like to imagine that Discord before Discord was the water cooler. Like, oh yeah, there's the Legion of Goon over by the water cooler, man.
They're always hanging out there, dude.
Dude, shit's crazy. Yeah, I don't like to go over there around like 3 p.m. That's when the Legion of Goon gathers, and they say some weird shit. And they're like pulling up like pocket pinups, being like, "Look at this shit I found."
You hear them talking about going to Jed's party next weekend, and you're like, oh.
You totally should, Rose. I'm telling you. There's like a bunch of people here that are picking it up. Oh, fuck. But maybe take better care of your wrists than I do. And smile. I've been wanting. I've had like a story
Get ready for the next battle.
that I've wanted to talk. I'm like, because I told Rose like the very start of the stream that I had a rough ass morning, and it's like 4 p.m. now, and I haven't told the story of what the fuck I meant by that. I woke up this morning to like a DM from a friend being like, "Hey, just wanted to let you know. I saw you're still partnered with GamerSups. One of their affiliates is like a Nazi," and I was like, "Ah, fuck." Yeah, I knew about this to a degree. I was kind of just trying to ignore it because the fuck am I gonna do? Sorta, kinda.
Yeah.
I'm fucking so tired of right-wing grifters, man, ruining everything. Which, for some reason, right-wing grifters also equals Nazi now.
It's crazy it got to that point, isn't it?
It really is. I feel like those two things don't need to be connected. But so I got that, and I was like, okay, I respect this person. I know why they're hitting me up. I want to give them like an actually well thought out thing, right? So I'm just like thinking about this, like. But it's still like a stressful thing because I don't want to come across as like, no, I need the money, right? And it's just there's a lot more to it than that. And then, I took a shower and I got out of the shower and I noticed like it kind of smells weird. And Mifa had like vomited all over the kennel and like diarrheaed all over the carpet part of the kennel.
Oh no.
And I'm just like, oh my god, dude. And Rebecca was running late for work, so she couldn't help me, and I had to like deal with all of that. And then also I was wanting to pre-order the Switch and failed to do that. It was just like everything was going wrong, man. All cats are grifters of some sort. The unfortunate truth is that every cat would vote for Trump. Yeah, she's feeling better now.
do that.
But she was like acting hella sick too. I was like, oh, poor baby. And then, you know, after we got her all cleaned up, we let her out and got her some food. And she seems to be, she ate and drank some water and was like, oh, I'm good. But she had, you know, made a big mess. And, you know, that's not fun. I also just like, man, I don't even know. All of the cats eat the same shit, and they're all like in the house. So it's like, what did she get into, right? Like, how did she get sick? It's just.
Oh.
And then on the other thing, I wish there was more nuance in the world.
Yeah, I feel like people have lost that, and then it just pushes them further away from being nuanced.
Yeah. Like, there's a lot of things that are pretty black and white, but there's also a lot of things that are just like, hey, man. There was like something in the message that was like essentially like assuming that I had maybe I already dropped the sponsorship. like that's the expectation. And it's just like, why does one person consuming the same energy drink as me? That's problematic. Like, they also sponsor me, and I'm like aggressively the opposite of that. Like, I don't know if you were on Twitch during like Peepo. I feel like people don't talk about like, Peepo anymore.
I know, like, the emotes.
Yeah. Are you aware that there are a lot of people on Twitch who, like, see that as, like, right-wing whistleblowing if you have Peepo emotes?
Oh, because of the Pepe drama?
Yeah. And it's just like, I don't need Pepe, right? So I got rid of Pepe because it doesn't bother me, but it's just like, why do we just let bad eggs claim shit so much?
Yeah, it's also crazy because Peepo was the response to Pepe being like...
Oh, I meant Pepe.
Yeah.
People didn't like Peepo because it was basically Pepe, right?
Yeah, that was the idea. Is it's like it, but it's, you know, they didn't use it for their bad stuff.
Yeah.
And so we're like, okay, good. Like, just don't let that first thing affect it in the first place.
Exactly. Like, we didn't. There's, like you're saying, there's so much gray, man. There's.
It's just like chip damage.
But again, I thought Pepe was boring. I didn't like how like every emote was fucking this little green frog guy. Like, unless that is like your stream mascot.
I'm glad Peepo's a thing because I do like it a lot better.
It's way cuter than Pepe ever was. I thought Pepe always had like a weird like off. But also I don't know, green frog just like I feel like it could be cuter, man. Have you ever seen frogs? They're adorable, man.
Frog and Toad, bro. That's the kind of vibe we need, is Frog and Toad.
Hell yeah.
And their whimsical gay adventures.
To a degree, but I also felt like it wasn't a big deal to concede, right? Ultimately, I get more variety and more of something that I like, and I make a group of people feel more welcome. Who's getting hurt?
Ready for the next battle.
I felt like it didn't need to happen. I should not have felt like I needed to do this, but I didn't do it because I felt like I needed to. I did it because I wanted to. And I actually really enjoyed having the diversity in emotes now.
Round one.
And it's also like,
Ah.
who exactly are we conceding to? Because it's not the people who took it that asked us to get rid of it, right?
Yeah.
Not Shine.
Shine. Chicken. Can we talk about Doge for a second? Doge is a precious Shiva that has crossed the Rainbow Bridge to give us a fantastic... Oh, yeah. I actually will never forgive Elon for what he's done to society. Or 8 billion other things that he's done.
Yeah.
Owie! Oh, you dropped it?
Yeah.
That was supposed to be a hell speed. I'm mashing too fast.
Ow.
Oh, I tried to move to the side.
Ow. My body.
I thought I had the spacing on that to hop kick you, and then I like jumped into the swipe, and it was like, oh, okay, okay, man, I see you. Okay, that
Oh.
sidestep was so fucking clean, and then I punished you with a jab, and I want to die. I need to grab you so I can go back to my side. I'm...
Real Mishima player.
Fuck!
Have you ever seen the Mishima players play rock, paper, scissors for his side?
I don't know if I have.
It's so funny because you'll just see them like go up to the setup and it's like the other person's playing like Nina or something, and then they come up and they hold up for like rock, paper, scissors. It's like, come on, man, you're the only one who cares.
Get ready
Like
for
But it's
they
important to them specifically. It's kind of like Marth players did that a lot. The poor priority on
Yeah.
the grab. Fucking Marth players.
It's so funny because 99% of players would just be like, yeah, take the side you want. I don't care. Like it doesn't really matter to me. That's not what I need to do out of that.
Marth players rise up. I mean, yeah,
Sit
that's what
back
his
down.
up B actually does, isn't it? Fuck.
It's so hard to time that.
Hey man, I was a Falcon player. You don't need to tell me twice. Fuck, I told you to count the 4 and now you're doing it and my whole game plan's ruined.
I'm learning about the number 4. It's been hard.
But also, being a Falcon player is a direct reason is why I stopped playing the game.
That's crazy.
And what I mean by that is, I felt like I had to be too good at the game to compete with everyone else. And I was bad. I started hating Melee because I was bad. Yeah, but he's so shit if you're worse. And I suck, man. That I know what that attack looks like. That's the Lily, or not Lily, Lucky Chloe. She had that move. That little like the 1-2. That little like kick on the hop step. Fuck. That's my girl. Lucky Chloe win, man.
Ugh.
Aye.
My leg. Dude, my legs hurt so much. Yesterday I played tennis for the first time in like a year or two. And I forgot just how much it takes. That's why I was so tired yesterday.
Dude, I wish I could get back into tennis. I played in like middle school? No. I did a bunch of like tennis stuff growing up. Like I'd have like camps and shit.
Yeah.
And I thought I was pretty decent. I think I was just a kid who was decently fast and like because I was small, I had a pretty solid control over my body, so I could like do dexterous-y things, such as just like pick up any game like tennis. But then I got like slightly older and I tried to play again, and I realized I'm actually really bad at this. But I really liked tennis.
Yeah, I learned it in high school because like every other sport kind of sucked for me. And then it was like, oh, I don't have to rely on a team
Get ready for the next
to be able to play the sport. That's awesome.
Oh, you could do doubles.
Yeah, but like that's different than 5-10 people on a team.
Yeah.
You know? Eventually they're gonna miss the ball and I get to hit it.
Round one. Fight.
I love running around, man. Grr. Why didn't you press things? You're ruining my whole fucking vibe, man. Put my motherfucking oldies back on. You're killing my motherfucking vibe.
Oh no, I pressed.
You did. I saw it. I saw it in the swing. Yeah, but just because she wasn't popular enough to ever come back doesn't mean I don't want her back.
Heihachi was supposed to be dead.
For the second time, and look at him go. But also,
Yeah,
Hayachi's kind of that man. Like, owie.
That's not what I input. Still not. One more time. Okay. Well, that works too. No, I want the fucking...
Oh my god. I was like, he's gonna grab again. Quickly,
Oh,
crouch.
that was sick. Oh.
Ay! Ay!
I'm supposed to be able to do an input to just get like a cool wall combo, but I'm so bad at it.
Me too, man. I imagine, at least. I haven't tried to do your cool wall combo. Owie. Man, Man, the other thing that happened last night when I was watching, or when I had Box Ghost watching me, is he's like, "Hey man, I've just been watching you, right? Am I picking up on this correctly that every other character just does more damage than yours?" I was just like, I don't know, man. You seem to be hitting them a lot, but they seem to be killing you. I'm just like, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, my gobstopper.
That's cool.
Kunimitsu? I don't even know who that is, but I'll be excited with everyone.
She's pink ninja.
Oh, like
That's all I know.
God, what's her name? Ibuki? I was an Ibuki player at one point, and then I realized I don't want to play cute ninja girl as much as I want. Like the amount that I want to play cute ninja girl is outweighed by the amount that I want to be competent at the game, and she's really fucking hard. And I was just like, I'm just gonna play Guile. I really like having one button. It's why I played Falcon. Like, why have flowchart when I can stomp into knee? Why do many thing when few thing get job done?
Uh-oh.
Because wobbling got banned. Duh. Also, I have respect for my fellow man.
That's why I've been dropping the 50-50 chain grab every time, because I'm like,
Oh, because you're respecting me?
I'm like, I respect both of our time. I'm not just gonna roll around on a 50-50 the whole time.
No, play the game, man.
It's not even like I'm good. I never input it on purpose. So when it happens, I'm just like, fuck this stupid ass grab. Cool.
Oh, I thought I'd get you.
You thought I wouldn't miss input, you fool.
Oh, if that was electric, I might have gotten punched still, but it would have felt better.
Ow.
Those are all manual. I feel kind of cute about that.
Perfect input.
Jesus
giant
Christ.
Swing.
Oh, yeah,
All broken.
I'm dying from an individual interaction. This is what season 2 was warning us about.
Oh. Ow.
Yeah, it really seems like I'm playing the wrong character, doesn't it? But also, when I watch Reyna's, like, go ham, it's like, oh my god, is there anything this character can't do? Oh, I thought you were gonna Jaguar yell at me.
Okay, to be clear, that one throw was a perfect input giant swing into a wall. It does extra damage if you do the perfect input, and extra damage hitting a wall. So like, all the variables were there.
How did you? My fist went
crouch
through you,
electric.
dog.
Electric is a high.
You're a high.
I'm a mid. What the fuck? Actually, how did that work?
Wow, you actually 1+2'd?
Wow. Yeah, yep.
On purpose? You knew that I was gonna headbutt you for the first time in 7 matches?
Second time, actually.
I said in 7 matches.
Nah, it's the second time in 7. That's why I knew. I counted the matches and I said Tekken 8.
Okay, man. I had the weird realization the other day that Jack goes up a number with each iteration of Tekken, and I felt really fucking stupid.
I think that's so goofy. I love it. Jack 7 was ugly.
I agree, but I feel like Jack 8's kind of ugly too.
Yeah, I feel like he's less ugly. But it's like, it's Jack.
Wait, am I June on accident? Did I pick the wrong character without realizing it?
Ready for the next
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Alright, you're in for a treat. I don't know what the fuck
Pocket
is
Dune.
happening. Yeah. I got a pocket full of sunshine. And by sunshine, I mean she's dead. I don't know how she's here.
Because she was in Jin's mind.
Oh, right.
Where
Forgot
we
about
are
the...
right now. Don't you know the mind is, it makes you live?
Hayachi's probably alive somehow. I'd believe that. This character, she's been dead for like 12 games.
I think the reason for her being playable here makes much more sense than Heihachi got saved by the Tekken monks.
The Tekken monks are really powerful. Also,
Yeah,
I like
but,
to
like-
imagine it's Hayachi like... Oh my god, that was cute. Hayachi like legitimately like gets resurrected whenever he feels like it.
Yeah. I'm just like, why did they think erasing his memory and then teaching him his same fighting style was a good idea?
Wait, has she actually? 'Cause that's really fucking funny. The run up.
Missing, but
Oh, I thought you were being like, yeah, no, on God. And I was like, damn, was I right? I didn't know she's ever been alive. Fuck. You know, my June's kind of sauceless, I'm not gonna lie to you.
yeah.
I should have turned on the thing where I can just mash 2 and get full combos. Special mode or whatever.
True.
I see people have that shit
Yeah.
like bound in matches and I'll be winning and they'll be like, actually. I'm like, man, don't just turn on the cheat button because I'm beating your ass. It's so whack.
I love it when you're comboing them and they just keep mashing it. Just have something to do. Like, you really have a whole button on your controller for that still? I took it off.
For the next battle.
I mean,
I
I
need my
could have it. I
macros.
just have a button. I have 2 buttons that don't do anything right now.
Nah, I had to switch it for a macro because 2+3 and 1+4 on controller. Nah.
Oh, I feel like that should have. I'm talking to Harada tomorrow, I'm letting him know my feelings. I have his number, so.
Gotta talk to the other guy, the guy who's the technical director or whatever. Whoa!
I knew it tracked, and I was just like, "He's gonna get up and press buttons."
I was like 90 degrees.
Whoa!
Whoa, okay.
Reina's thing is I'm ass. Fuck. But actually, Reina's thing is that she has a gajillion options. Right, like I can go like. Like, I just have absurd pressure on this character. If I'm pressing the right things, they have to guess. No, she's a master of all things, but she has to be a master of all things. You can't half-ass. That's why I beat the other Reina. Like, when I'm playing ranked, I run into, like, a Clive or some shit, and they fucking wash me, and I look like I've never played this game before. And I run into another Reina, and it, like, looks the opposite sometimes. I mean, sometimes they beat my ass, but, like, Reina is just a character with a tool for everything. Fuck, I keep not putting on my costume. I'm crying. But you have to be really good at all of her stuff to be really good with her. I mean, there's probably cheese that I could be going for.
Get ready for the
I just hate how
Also,
everything Clive does is a fucking movie.
Yeah, he's the most movie character. Also,
Same
I was
with-
gonna say, King, that everybody's really good at selling. That's why it does a lot of damage.
King's just like, he puts his whole fucking
round one.
whatever into it, man.
Everybody's just a trained pro wrestler.
I feel like if I just press that button on repeat, and then like that, like maybe that's my cheese, and I can make you look like a fool. Fuck!
King, you're never gonna believe who has the chain grab.
It's this guy. It's literally the guy I'm playing against. I think he means like the Marth chain grab, but still. Ow!
It might as well be.
That
right?
was nasty. I thought you got up so fast, man. You're so spry in your young age.
A spry chicken, one could say. Chicken. Okay.
Meow.
Ow.
I was feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
You really are. It's troublesome for me.
I do say, I do
Tekken
think
was
that
good.
there's one really nice thing about Tekken, and it's that you know you're in danger. I just mashed.
Uh-oh.
Well, I
Am
didn't
I
mash. I very conservatively pressed that button, thinking that something would happen. But like,
Round 3. Fight.
by the way, that's a low, or that's a mid.
Yeah.
That like really annoying. It looks like this, but it's not. It's that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's a while rising 1, and like, literally brilliant yesterday saw me do that, like on accident, and was like, yeah, you might want to go for this, because it's a low, and I'm like, oh no, it's not, and he goes, it's not. I've been ducking that shit forever.
Oh.
Chicken.
Damn. Check out that get up option. Ow.
Owie! Ah! I traded. That's an improvement in a degree, in a sense. I was
guess,
excited for 2x KO until it became a tag team game. You're not too late for Tekken. I picked this up 3 weeks ago.
It's in its first year. It's still a little baby.
I made a Rem outfit from ReZero the other day.
I need to make some like.
Did you
actual
just
funny
disconnect?
Get ready for
outfits.
the
No.
next battle.
No. All I've got for like funny outfits is I made Panda into Kung Fu Panda and I made Eddie into Majima.
Oh yeah, dude, Majima's hype. I love that guy.
He's awesome. And I was like, oh dude, you can have the pink trails, that's just like Breaker style.
I've only played Like a Dragon, for what it's worth.
Zero was very good.
So I've heard. They're just like long games, and I'm lazy.
Yeah.
We were having that
I've-
social conversation earlier about like hitting up people and playing games with them. I feel like my go-to games has excluded me from social interactions for a very long time. Because I play Dota 2 and old school RuneScape, and occasionally fighting games.
Yeah,
And
I
just, like-
mostly play whatever my friends play type of guy, unless it's like a single player. But then my friends never tell me like what they're playing or when, so it's just kind of like, oh,
I'm dead, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Round 3.
In my experience, King of Shields, tag team games are just like, you have to learn multiple characters, and then you have to like learn their interactions, so you end up getting just a game with a gajillion mechanics.
If you're scared of Tekken but you want to play a tag game, guess what?
Yeah, they're
There's
like,
2 of them.
and you have to learn like all the different like interactions between the characters, because that's a whole thing. Excuse you? Oh man, I'm in heaven. Fuck.
I didn't know that floor break.
Yeah, that'll do it. Don't get me wrong, I'll probably play it too. League is quite literally the game that I learned because everyone I've ever known has dabbled in League. But I chose the other MOBA. What a mistake, man.
Yeah, I should have played Heroes of the Storm.
Oh, I did. Heroes of the Storm was like free.
Get ready for the next
So my problem was actually that I played Dota before League existed. And that's really where I fucked up. Because, man, League sucked. Because League, like...
ground floor.
Yeah, man. I had my buddy was telling me about this League of Legends shit and how it's similar to Dota. And he knows I like Dota. And I pull it up and I'm just like, man, this is like Dota if it was a Java game. Like, it looks worse. Oh my god, that just kept going. He's throwing his whole ass body into it.
Yeah.
League's only depressing if you let it be depressing. Same with Dota. I fucking love Dota. The only thing about it that depresses me is that I don't have anyone to play with because everyone doesn't want to be depressed.
Oh. I pressed so hard.
Oh, I'm pressing. I'm pressing.
That should kill. Yeah.
Oh, not the floored scrape. Ah! I guess that's why I could use my other one. You can't duck it.
Whoa. Oh my
Normally you duck that one.
And I ducked that. Okay. I got rocked.
I leveled up. It's the skin, dog. Oh, fuck. See, this is why I shouldn't talk. Fuck! It's the skin, dog! Video games are too hard. No, yo! Oh! Yeah. I was like, I'm grabbing. You can't just do me dirty. I'm literally a maid. Shit should be clean. Oh my god. I hate how it lets you press a button in situations where you like very clearly cannot press a button.
Well, I mean, I get to delay it, so that's kind of like the bait in it, right?
Yeah. I fucking hate that move so much.
Oh no, I pressed.
No, you didn't. You did.
What? I literally let go because I thought it would hit.
I do not know what arena is in League.
Is that like ARAM?
I know what ARAM is. I know a lot of people like ARAM. When I play League of Legends, I play ranked solo duos because that's my favorite thing to play because I'm a fucking psycho. and I still come out happy somehow.
Yeah, I have a hard time playing like multiplayer games solo anymore. I used to play Rainbow Six a lot.
I have that
And
game, but I've never
then-
played it.
It was pretty fun.
Get ready for the next
Um,
battle.
And then they just kind of kept adding more stuff, and I got pretty bored of it. So
Wait, is that still League? That sounds like TFT. If it has TFT mechanics, or am I crazy?
Round one. Fight.
I keep thinking that's gonna be like the most god play of all time, where I do like the jab, 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 and then like slide. Oh, and you're gonna throw me into the fucking wall in 1, 2. I was thinking 3, so that's on me.
that's when you gotta watch out for giant swing, is when my back's to a wall.
Ooh, what a sick combo. I was waiting for you to press something. I was not expecting crouching jab.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna do a get up, so I was just crouched for that. Whoa!
Wait, did I like stand up to do something?
I think you did a rising move.
Oh, I'm from the. That was from my behind.
Yeah, he also has different grabs. Like, every character has different grab animations if you grab from different sides, but his are like, he has actual different combo throws for each of them.
Yeah.
And that's why it's like, starting out, I'm not gonna learn them all. They're so situational.
I.
Oh.
Ah! Chicken.
Chicken. Uh-oh.
I like the point into the me fucking hit you. It's really funny looking.
Oh.
I thought I grabbed you
No.
with my hands.
Chicken, no jockey.
Jockeyless.
I want to learn a new character.
That's a trap. I'm telling you right now, you're banned from that. Don't do it.
There's just so many. I don't know who the fuck to try out, you know?
I feel like I got kind of ignored there. I'm just like, nope, don't do it. And you're like, man, but it's such a hard decision.
But, like, they're all so cool guys. They're cool guys.
I mean, you can learn whoever the fuck you want. Maybe just learn them all.
That would be ideal, but holy shit.
I plan on playing Reina until I can't play Reina anymore.
Yeah,
That move's like
I
really
played-
solid.
I
I
played
should-
through the story mode and like you have to play a few different characters in it, and I was like, oh, these characters aren't like King.
Yeah, I had that problem too. Where it wasn't Reina and I would like lose and I was just like, man, I really prefer not losing. And then let me
Well,
play
I mean,
Reina
from-
and I popped off.
For me, it was like, oh, this is just like a whole different game that they're playing.
For real.
Like I'm not playing Tekken, I'm playing King Tekken.
I feel like almost every character in this game feels like that, which is so
Get
fucking
ready
wag.
for the next battle.
I feel like there's only a few characters in other games that are just like, well, I feel like the concept of like a Shadow or Shadow is
Shoto.
Shoto, whatever, is like
Yeah.
more prominent in 2Ds.
Yeah. In this, you have your Mishimas, right? That's your...
But I feel like even then, the Mishimas are fairly distinct between the, like, it'll be like, oh yeah, they can all do that, right?
Yeah.
But then after you do that, it's like, you know, a whole different ball field. Did you just like grab me mid kick and then
I think so.
rip me apart from my thighs? That's crazy, man.
That is crazy. Sidestep into giant swing. I'm kind of the goat.
He's feeling himself, man.
You would be feeling yourself too if you did that.
If you only knew, man.
If you only knew the high I just got.
From the chicken. Dude, could you imagine having like chicken that made you high?
Edible chicken.
Yeah.
It's like the cough syrup chicken.
Aye! Oh, I'm not dead. Okay.
There it is.
Koga, what the fuck? You don't even get on the kitchen counter very much. And I hate the way he does that. Whenever I catch Koga on the counter, because he's the only cat we have that will ever get on the kitchen counter, he'll like slurp up like the pan or whatever, and he'll get caught and he'll jump down and he'll look at me dead in the eye and lick his lips like, that was so fucking delicious, man. And you couldn't
You didn't
stop me. And
catch
I'm just
me.
like, you're such an asshole, dude.
Get ready for the next
Our
battle.
our current cats aren't very into trying to get food. Like one of them, he'll just like sit at the kitchen table. He'll sit in your chair with you, and he'll just kind of sniff.
We only
He
have the
just
one
wants to
cat that'll
see
just
it.
take, and it's Koga. Koga will, like, he has legitimately tried to take stuff out of my mouth.
Oh yeah, we had a cat that did that.
What did I even press?
That move's awesome.
Fight.
Uh-oh.
Cats.
Oh, the hell sweep.
The jab check. Apparently that's like the actual thing that all Mishimas have. It's like the nastiest jab game.
Yeah. They love 1-1-2.
My fucking throat, man.
Again.
I think I'm dead. Not from the way I thought. You were facing the other direction, so I thought you had the, like you were pressing the thing.
Yeah, I wasn't, turned around enough. Uh-oh.
God, that's so much damage.
Yeah, just a little bit. Oh. Free patch muscle armor would have lived.
Oh, I needed to duck. And I goosed. I gotta stop doing that, man.
Jaguar sprint at low health is probably one of the scariest things in this game.
I'd believe it. Rena. What am I doing tomorrow?
Ready for the next battle.
Oh. I think that hits wall.
Oh god. And when it hits wall, I just fucking die, right? Like that's the nothing I could have done.
Yeah, nothing.
No. I thought I could hit you into the rage.
Yeah, it's gotta be out of a launcher.
I feel like my hitbox could have been out. Whoa, what?
Whoops.
Chicken? That's like never the right button to press there. Like, ooh, he's at 4 HP. I gotta get a launcher. Like,
Yeah.
no.
Oops. Finisher? No. Uh-oh.
What's my finisher from there? Like that?
Whatever you normally finish with.
All of my finishers are out of like a stance. I wasn't in a stance.
I think that 1+2 thing you did is probably good enough as a finisher.
It feels pretty
Oh,
solid.
shit. Oh, that's a mid.
Yeah, it's my tracking mid thing.
Yeah.
Oh, nice bait. Ah! I feel like I was doing something really cool there, and then I fucked it up. Ugh. You just
I knew it was a high.
foot. I enjoy the way that King kind of has the Ganondorf stanky leg.
Yeah. It's forward. He has like a few moves that like go into a grab. And that's one of them. If you hit that and then 1+2, it turns into a grab.
Doria! That's not the stanky leg though. The stanky leg's the forward tilt.
Yeah, he gets some extra sauce for it though because it doesn't send halfway across the stage.
You think if I refresh my GameStop thing, it'll let me pre-order the Switch 2 now? Damn it, it didn't let me, and this is so fucking cringe. What did you didn't know what the stanky leg was? I didn't know what you do. Shit, I barely know what I know. People will be like, hey, you know this thing? And I'd be like, you know what? Actually, I do. Because, like, that's how my memory works. It's got to be, like, activated. Like a jukebox. Doria is like forward smash, right? The big sword.
Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
I think he just makes a loud grunt for the kick. Just goes. "Rrr."
I thought he did like a like a. He really put some like. I don't know. He's got some staying with it. I love
Yeah.
Ganon. It's a shame that character is ass at all times.
I die.
This game is so ass!
I die now.
Why is he so ass? And it's just fucking Swift Ike, man. I think it's rude to punch people there, man.
Maybe. But we're in the ring.
We are not in a ring. This is a cataclysmic event going on between two really angry people with father issues.
What the hell?
What's happening? Oh, I have to press buttons. I'm never expecting the forward forward 2 to fucking miss, and so I still go to the other thing. Wait, how'd you win that? Wasn't I second?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm
That's
facing the
why
wrong
I did it,
direction.
right?
I walked forward slightly. That seems on accident.
No, I thought I saw you press.
I was like, how long will he do this? When do I duck? And the moment I ducked, you were like, ah, I got him. I was just like, man, that blows. Ah!
I probably could
Ratatouille.
have just done that forward too, because that's a mid. So that would have probably been better to punish you for crouching, but say lovey.
Sorry, I don't speak Victor.
Hold on.
The only French word I know is croissant. So, if I'm ever, you know, in the area and need a, you know, pastry.
And then they say, we don't have those. Who do you think we are?
And then I'll
But
leave.
you don't know that they said that because you don't speak French.
No, yeah, I'd be fucking lost. Queso? Isn't that just cheese? And or someone trying to explain a situation after being caught in like a weird, like, you know, like, okay, so here's what happened, right? Croissant.
Round one. Fight.
Huh? I need to get better at what to do at a not Sentai, Heaven's butthole.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Round two. Fight.
Owned.
I've never felt more inadequate. No! Sophia sidestep!
Round three. Fight.
How did that float you?
Ooh, with the
Uh-oh.
breakies. No! I've been forsaken. But I feel like being uncomfortable in my Heaven's thingy keeps me from having... Because what I actually should be doing is down forward 3-3 out of that, I think.
Oh, that was death.
I went to press my heat smash and it like lost the last little bit of meter as I hit you. So when I pressed
I
the
hate
heat
it
smash
when that
button,
happens.
it was just like, curious.
I have that happen and it's just like the worst two comes out and I'm like, okay, I guess.
Me when I
guess.
forget my fiber pill. Sorry, that was terrible.
You're quick with it, that's what matters.
I'm telling you, man. I got the yapping gene. I can come up. Sometimes I'm like, and this was like the most frustrating thing of all time, is when someone says something and I go, oh, there's a really funny joke here. Like my brain can put like 3 out of 4 of the pieces together, but it just can't finish the puzzle. So instead of a
What
good
I
joke,
hate-
I get nothing.
Uh,
You're saying?
Yeah, what I hate is when like I catch that and I have the joke, but they just keep talking and I'm like, I don't want to interrupt, but like, this won't make sense in 2 more seconds.
That's why I like being a chatter. / I fucking hate being a chatter. I feel like
Yeah.
I'm actually one of the funniest chatters of all time. Humble brag.
I believe it. Wow.
No, what? Yeah! Who would do that? That was supposed to be down forward 1. I pressed another button at the same time.
Yeah, down forward 1+2 is rage art.
Fight.
Oh, you didn't. That worked last time. And I was like, I'll do it again.
Do it again. Unblockable.
Oh, we were about to do like the tango. Could you imagine like swinging someone like that, doing like a swing dance, and then you just fucking kill your partner?
How's this for a tango? Wait. And back around.
Woo! Man, I got so much like spinny action there.
Whoops.
A thing in other fighters, and not in this game, is if I am in block and I press a button, in other fighters, that means no button comes out. Because I was not physically capable of pressing a button. In this game, if I go to jab you as you're punching me in the face, and I'm like blocking it, it just says, oh, you're not blocking anymore. It's like, oh.
Yeah, there's so much less block stun in this game.
I've been waiting to successfully do that all day. So like there, I'm kind of okay with it. I tried to punish you and it failed. Yeah, okay. I thought I could hit you with some other something. I don't know. It didn't work. Ah!
King's the only character with like air grabs. So like no other character can do that. No other character can grab you off of the ground either.
I thought Nina can.
Oh yeah, she
Or maybe
can.
Dragunov. I feel like Dragunov can too.
I think. Yeah, I think Dragunov can. So probably Nina too. But like,
The list
one
of
else can air grab. I know that for sure.
I think this will be
Because
my
when-
last one, by the way. Just throwing that out there. It's 5, so I'm gonna disappear into the void.
Yeah, no worries.
Just kidding. I'm disappearing right now. Rebecca's calling me.
Round 1. Fight.
I don't know what happens if we die. I'm so bad at crouch dash. I have to like move to the D-pad for it because I can't do it.
Time up.
Oh, we both get around.
2. Fight.
That's crazy.
Round 3. Fight.
He has so many ground throws. Healing them up.
Seeing here in the chat that you were groping me while I was gone.
Yeah.
Consent's very important. That's a good reason to play King.
It's a great reason.
Do you think anyone ever gives King shit for having a persona?
Get ready for the next battle.
It's really all it is. Luchadors are just like fancy personas. If their luchador is an animal.
Yeah, I just can't think of a time where I've seen someone.
I'm thinking like
Give 'em
in
shit
canon,
for
not like us.
Fight.
Absolutely not. They all understand his growls.
Oh, fair. Okay.
Like they're so chill with it. I think the song for this stage sucks. I changed it.
I thought I was still
What
pressing
was
a block
that?
string, and then I was mad.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, you just stood there. Who just stands there?
Me. That's some Raina shit right there.
I always get turned up by these damned walls. Give me back the endless stage of no walls, man.
Round 3. Fight. Chicken.
Damn. That's not more damage. I shouldn't do that. Well, it would have been better if I converted.
I think the absolute worst feeling in this game is I'm gonna press jab and I press it like a frame after you press something and it's like ah,
Yeah.
and it's just like I guess I die now.
It's just like, oh, that was my quickest option and it didn't work.
It's so funny to me how this is like the slowest fighting game too. Like things in this game, like the fastest thing is like 10 frames, and then the fastest thing in Anime Fighters is like 2.
Yeah, that's wild.
Get ready for the next battle.
I think something about King as well. Giant Swing is 10 frames.
You're saying your big fucking punch me in the face is a jab?
No, my big twirl you around and throw you is a jab.
Oh.
Fight.
There we go. Yeah, 10 frames.
I think you hit me 4 times that round.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, probably.
Chicken.
Whoa.
No! How did I not get that punish?
Nice.
This is all reliable, man. Oi!
Uh-oh. We're really just whipping out here. Oh, wait, what? I never expect that to counter Tornado, because it's not supposed to. The backflip.
I think I tapped up on my stick, causing you to hit me there.
Oh.
Final round. Fight.
I meant to down kick instead of sidestep kick. Oh,
I don't think this actually punishes. I just thought it would have been
Nope.
cool.
it does.
I think I could have just grabbed you, but I'm a
Yeah.
generous man.
It would have been so cool if it works, though.
I feel like Rage Art not being able to punish Rage Art is like someone over in the Tekken like dev team, and that was my last one. Just like got real fucking tired of getting punished for Rage Arting. It was
Yeah,
just
they
like,
kept doing raw rage art in neutral, and they're like, man,
this guy keeps getting a full Rage Art on me after blocking my Rage Art. I'm taking that out of the game. I'm so sick of this shit, man.
I think
Like, stop
that
rob.
if you block rage art, it should just come out frame 1. Like, just let it happen.
If I have it, right? Like, you have
Yeah.
made the mistake. I get to do this now. That should be how it be.
Yeah, it could be like, because Nina has a move where if you get hit by it and you're also playing a girl, you get to hit her back.
Oh, the slap?
Nina and Anna, yeah.
Yeah, I heard
Like,
about
they-
that.
Just do that, but rage art.
It's so funny. But that is it for me for the day. I'm going to leave the call. Thank you for playing. GG's.
Thanks for having me.
I felt like it got a little more like even there at the end. That was fun. Fighting
Getting better
King still
against
fucking
King.
hurts.
Hopefully not as much anymore.
Ugh. King's just like, it really sucks when I press a thing and then you press the same thing. Like everything's so, it's like Clive, right? Like you press your thing and now I'm being twirled around for 6 seconds and it's just like I gotta wait for you to
Yeah.
throw me for 40% of my HP.
That
like-
I wish that shit was faster. That's a big problem with this game is everything takes so long.
It
to
does,
happen.
and like my combos feel way too long. Like I hit you for a lot longer than you hit me, but I do
Yeah,
less
and then
damage.
it's like we turned down combo scaling. Okay, can you just make it less hits instead? Like,
Yeah. Come on, guys. But
all right, I'll get on out of here. Have a good night.
good night to you. Yeah, I'm getting out of the call too. But you know, hopefully people enjoyed watching Tekken. I feel like the group lobby is a very different vibe from ranked. But it's still, I had a lot of fun. I feel like I kind of started chilling out a little bit near the end there. And being more like vocal and shit. I really need to work on my talking while I play fighting games. Yeah, Achi does damage. Yeah, I'm also getting gooder at Tekken, but that's... God, thank fuck. Otherwise, like, what am I doing, man? I'm dedicating full, like, 100% of my job attention to getting better at Tekken. If I wasn't getting better, I'd feel so bad. There was one point during the games today where I started thinking about my combo, and then I realized I don't actually know what my combo is. And then I started panicking. Like, I had to stop thinking about it so I could do it again. But, yeah, I think tomorrow is casual day. So unless I magically get sick again, fucking end me, I will be playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, because we were trying to finish that on Fridays. And I think I have like 3... Not Path of Radiance. I finished Path of Radiance. I'm on Radiant Dawn. I have like 3 chapters of Radiant Dawn left. So hopefully I can finish that. If I don't finish it, I will scream. And no matter where you are, you'll hear it. So, you know, look forward to that. I'm like, I don't know. My brain wants to say emotional nonsense about how I really like getting to do what I do. So, thank you so much for allowing me to do what I do and supporting. And I'll see you tomorrow for some games. Tekken next Tuesday. Ironmon on Monday. I might move Monday to just Pokemon. And then it can be like a bunch of different Pokemon stuff. Nah, y'all the real ones. Like, no streamer gets to do this without whatever the y'all might be. So just know I really appreciate it. I'm gonna raid a Tekken person probably. I'm gonna hit the raid channel button because I think it's cool. I think it's funny that it's always suggesting me like, is there like a huge diversity for Tekken? Because I'm seeing like it's always like you want to check out all these single ladies playing Tekken, and I'm like, damn, for real? On God? That's huge. Like, that's, you know, I love that there's actually a lot of men and women enjoying Tekken. Oh, apparently I speak Spanish. Good night, Yusto. Yusto, once you get that new computer, I hope you know I'm gonna hound you like every single day to come play RuneScape. Just that, you should know that. There are other things that are diverse out there. Like, I feel, I don't know how, but Valorant somehow has a huge like ratio. I think it's because everyone in that game is hot. And similar to how men are all down bad gooners, women are kind of going that route too. The goon squad does not like the water cooler's, you know, gender neutral, right? Like I cannot find anyone to raid. Who am I following that's live? You're so right. Those that goon together thrive together. I mean, there's some truth to that, because, you know, the amount of people that I goon with is quite literally my spouse. So, I mean, I'm just spitting facts at that point. Like, what the fuck am I saying? I should stop before I say too many things. Holy fuck, Rodner is doing a TP speedrun? That's actually kind of cute. I'm gonna raid fucking Rodner. If you don't know who Rodner is, you probably shouldn't know who Rodner is. This guy speedran TP like 8 years before I did. Good night, y'all. And I'm old! Don't forget that. Peace.